All right. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the final Corey Loses stream of 2021. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve so far. We are going to be doing our final single stream Galactic Conquest of the year, hitting our last stream donation goal. We are going to be playing as the Corporate Sector Authority in corporate acquisitions, showing off the ship market and some other new stuff. And we're going to do the whole thing, just all of it. So, let's go on Admiral difficulty, and we'll start in Era 4. That should be... I think we've done this before in, like, Era 1. So, starting it off a bit later might be interesting. Because I think the last single stream Galactic Conquest we did to the CSA was also in this map. But, yeah. So, for those of you who are unaware, the ship market is a government mechanic... Oh, well, let's read what Vice President Vaz Wepland has to say. The Emperor may be back, but that doesn't mean a return to Imperial control. With less and less oversight and taxes, profits have soared. The Directs Board is determined to keep things that way. So, the ship market is the new government mechanic for the CSA, where every week they have a chance to have certain units unlocked for them, so it's all down here. And they're available in whatever amounts you end up getting them, so you can buy... Currently, we'll be able to get an Acclamator 1, we'll be able to get a Broadside and a Lancer, on top of our regular options if we build ourselves a ship market. So let's turn this on and decide where we're going to build the market. Let's do it on Oslimpex, because we can build it anywhere, and it replaces our shipyard. So actually, let's find somewhere without one. The farther up without one, the better. Definitely not on a level 3 or 4 planet. Is Mario... Are you shipyardless? You are. So let's do it there. Because it's only going to be otherwise a light shipyard for him. So we're not losing out on anything by that. But let's start by grouping everyone together, and we're going to try to take Ession. We deserve Ession. Right, you in there. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So, well, first let's take a look at the galactic situation. It's not a huge galactic conquest. We are hopefully not going to be here until next year. We could. We'll see how long it draws out for us. But there are 4 New Republic planets down there. The Empire currently has 11, and there is 1 independent planet. So I wanna take it a little bit slow though. Take as much opportunity to get our ship market units as we can. Probably not going to roll a Mandator. That is the biggest unit available via the ship market. But you never know. It could happen. Alright, we got like all of our units here. So this shouldn't be too big of a problem for us. Basically, the ships we chose for the ship market, we tried to fill some holes that the roster doesn't have, but with limited amounts. So the types of ships you roll in the ship market can really change the way a fleet for the CSA can play. And hopefully that gives some more variety to some of the playthroughs with them. Yeah, we're not turning on, unless it's like 2 p.m. and we're like 3 planets left. Then maybe we'll turn on Cruel. All right, there we go. Diddly good. We got it. We got it. Any roster changes for the CSA? There are not really any new units for them, unless the Eddie Lighter was in this release cycle. They might have been. There have been a couple things removed though, because they got all the ship market stuff. But there's probably still 1 or 2 things being moved to the ship market from their regular production. But they are losing the Aerotex for regular production and Bulwark 2 for regular production. We want to avoid giving them a capital ship in that range. We want to keep it more... Because they were a faction that didn't have that before, and that kind of made them unique, a capital ship in like the ISD style. But when we gave them the Bulwark 2, they kind of lost that distinction. Now they're going to get it again. Alright. Just wanted to throw everything over here so we can establish Ession as a frontline planet for us. Thank you, Fatman Rolling, for the 10-pound donation. Or, yeah, that's pounds. 10-pound donation saying, Happy New Year when it comes, Mr. Loses. Hopefully 2022 doesn't become 2022. Thank you very much. Hopefully it doesn't. It seems likely that it will. Are there any supplemental land structures for the ship market? No. It is just... It's space only right now. We might do some land stuff for it eventually. There were one or two things that we discussed wanting to do it with, but it has to be probably a bit more than that to be worth it. Or we just make them be a space thing when you buy them. So it'll always be tied to that. Right, there is a new MTC variant, but we're not going to see it today. Right, stop floating around there. It's not safe.
Yes, sir.
You guys go with them. Are you like running around? Here. Okay, one of you over there. Then the two of you see if you can go up this way with some more support. This isn't fantastic. Oh, wait, this may actually be fantastic. Okay, everyone out. You made it. There's some nice dancing trees over here. Love to see it. Okay. And thank you also for what you want about made for the $2 donation, saying how random is the ship market. It is entirely random. The ships have different weighting. So like the Mandator has a lower chance of showing up than anything else. It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. So if you play 3 games that are 300 weeks each, you'll probably, or just under probably, get a Mandator in that, but there's no guarantees. There's no bad luck prevention with it. Alright, stay up here. And there we go. Are the pirates going to be a playable faction? Which pirates? There are not really any pirate organizations that are worth being a playable faction in a galaxy-spanning RTS. Zinj has like pirate units that are available to him. The Putts will probably have a little bit of that as well. But there's not going to be like play as the Black Sun, because there's no faction there. Like you'd have to make up pretty much every element of it that is relevant for Empire at War. Like you'd have to make up the entire roster, give them territory. Like there's no element of that would be recognizable as the thing that you're saying it is at that point, which we have enough other factions to make the content for that we don't really feel the need to try to force a pirate faction. Like, we don't think there's really a need to, within the context of TR, to set it up like, oh, this is a pirate faction, it has a bunch of old Clone Wars units, or whatever else. Will the Duskin Leap be playable in 3.2? No, they won't be back yet. They'll be back eventually, but not yet.
How can I serve the Alliance? I can do that.
Right, where do we have another... Here, let's do that. And with a nice, fun strike breaker, we should be able to break through here. If it can break a strike, it can break one of those. We won't bring you in Maybe some SX-20s. Alright, we clearly need help from the air attack up on this side. We're doing more bets to see how this will... maybe after this battle I'll add in a poll. Alright. We should be able to get in there now. And you guys are going to be some air scouting for us. Got a fuel pump. Nice. Thank you, Alexi, for the $20 donation, saying, "This mod kept me sane through the pandemic. Thank you for your hard work." Well, thank you very much. Glad we could help. Okay, let's see if we can get out with that. And run away. Oh, that's a turbo laser. Get out of there. Will we see more Greater Maldrude episodes? Yes. That campaign will be continuing as normal. I've already recorded the next 2 episodes. And spoiler alert, but the first legitimacy group I unlocked was Dark Lady Lumaya. So we'll get to see her. Okay. Oh. We don't even really need to go up there. We'll stay down here with this. And we just gotta protect them. Alright, let's send most of our stuff into support. This is just a surgical unit. Okay, so we won't get any vision. No WandaVision. Well. Any chance for a Mando faction? The Mandalorians will be a faction in Revan's Revenge. They have less of a chance of being a faction in Thrawn's Revenge or Fall of the Republic. Like, they're definitely going to be a faction in Revan's Revenge. They are very, very, very unlikely to be a faction in Fall of the Republic, and they're even more unlikely to be a faction in Thrawn's Revenge. A playable one, at least. Because they're already a non-playable faction, and they'll be staying like that. But yeah. What are we shooting at? Don't shoot at that stuff. They're our friends. Alright. So they definitely have some up there. Oh, they're leaving. We've killed enough of their stuff. Lost enough of our stuff. How do you like the first episode of Book of Boba Fett? I enjoyed it. Didn't love it. Thought it was good. Me and Ek did our Tap Calf episode on it last night. So if you want to hear an hour of us talking about that, but also grocery shopping, then you can listen to Tap Calf Transmissions podcast anywhere you listen to podcasts. Alright, what is Ojiman's admin minus 10? Alright, you're going to sit on Mario for now. Because we want your ship market option. Back, broadside. I guess the Lancer didn't unlock properly. Nope, we just didn't have one. I thought we did have one, but oh well. Alright, so we do want to take Saffore and Kala. Those are probably pretty easy for us to get to. We'll go over to Eddie now. And let's split some of these up. So you're gonna go and command your own fleet. Oh, Bonnerton, I think, has double tax agency. Yeah, so we'll sell that for now. Rather than getting the... Oh, do we want the influence, actually? Hold on. This is going to cost 1,500, and it'll be minus 250 per week, which we're definitely going to make out of it. If it builds fast enough, we may as well. Alright, and now we'll sort out the rest of our heroes. I just threw them all together. Commercial acumen. This is the buff that needs to get some changes. I just wanted to make sure we attacked before we got them in there. But slim, economic, your economic, fuel, your combat. Right, if we build Tog Corp, we'll be able to... I think is it doubling our chances to get the Tog? Right, I think it might actually give... I forget how it works exactly, but... we want Togco, because there is a new unit related to that. There, we'll just get, like, a fuck ton of money from CSA's economy here. Alright, I think this finished right after the roll. I'll sell that for now, just in case. Is the Empire of the Hand Industry GC? No, they're busy way over. I can't even scroll to where they are. I'm gonna save though. All those other campaigns being finished. Look at the empty save. Also, look at the normal recording times for this series. I was recording those yesterday afternoon. You go back and look through the other campaigns, it's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. It's amazing. Well, the Mandator for CSE. So the Mandator is the Mandator 2 that you can get through this. Alright, we can get a Providence and a Cossack. Cossack, Providence. We're gonna get all of them. Okay, you can go and have your own fleet. I don't want to put too many missiles together. Is that a VST-1? Well, that's going to be a lot of missiles still. We're going to use it anyways. And I want to grab a couple Liberators for that fleet as well. And you should probably go to Bonnerton. What's our influence there? 6. So you are worth getting another tax agency on. And we're going to want some food.
There's nothing we can't handle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We got him.
Building under construction.
Week 6. We fucking roll the Mandator. Fucking broken game.
Beginning construction.
That's fucking great. Oh, guess what we're building?
We can't handle.
Please no break-in? Right, 30,000. We need the ship crews for it. So we are... Alright, ship crews, please. Ship crews. Can I interest you in giving me some ship crews? Please? I swear to God, I did not edit it. I didn't even want to use the Mandator. But we rolled it, so we have to. Like, I swear. Will you be able to afford it before it disappears? It does not disappear. Once you have the units, you have the units.
Construction complete.
The only way it'll disappear is if you build it. Yeah, we'll get the discount, but we need the cruise first. Which, give me the cruise, please. We're selling all those as soon as we get it. It's not that the soundtrack isn't copyrighted; it's that game music usually isn't auto-claimed. Because they want people to use it when they're streaming that game, generally. Alright, let's get some Class 1, some Hailfires, and some Strikebreakers. You have a better discount, right? -5 or -25%. Because you guys are only what, like minus? Oh, your commercial acumen. You are -10. So get over to Eddie. Give us that money. The corporate sector generally don't get an SSD. No, it's part of the ship market mechanic that you have a 1 in 1,000 chance to unlock a Mandator, and we got that on week 5. So it's pretty epic. Give me my Mandator, please. All right, we can sell some of these now. We don't need that many more crews. We do need some more units. And I want some arrows. What else do we have unlocked right now? The Mandator. Okay, so I have been seeing the Lancer thing, but I guess it's not registering properly with the Lancer.
Brigade standing by. Frigate standing by.
Yeah, because it does keep saying Lancer, we just haven't been getting it. So there we go. And then we unlock that. Yeah, when you unlock a unit, it doesn't mean you get to build like however many of them you want. You get whatever amount are available on the market. So like, see here it says Providence 1, Acclimator 1, Beneficent 1. Those are how many are available.
Coordinates received. Ready to go. Squadron moving out. Adjusting course.
Alright, so we'll do an invasion with these on Saffore. Let's see how their stuff has been going. The military. It's been creeping up a little bit. Most likes for me on one vid? I don't know. I know the most views is like 150,000 for me, but I don't know how many likes. I am apparently a highness. Now it's going to be really sad. I don't think I saved until... I don't think I saved after the roll there. So the game is going to crash, and then I'm never going to unlock it again. No, I'm kind of scared. So let's hurry up with that, please. This map is called Corporate Acquisitions. Kind of the CSA map. Oh, we want you. Okay, please don't die. Alright, I think we got that. We're good. Move on up. Empire, please retreat. Get us back to the galactic map so I can save. Once we're on to point 3, we're going to be doing a lot more work on map setup and starting forces, like reworking old maps. Generally, for all the kind of minor factions like the CSA, the Hapens, we want to have at least one map that's kind of built for them. Corporate acquisitions being that for CSA. Hapens will have Into the Cluster back, which I don't know if Into the Cluster ever actually was in a released version of the mod, but it was set in that region, but probably more fleshed out. It's one of the few maps where I'd actually consider doing a different planet set and like a different background of the galaxy map. So it's just like a blown up version of that area of space. It's just the problem with doing that is you need double the planet count. Like you need to have a second entry of each planet you want on a map like that, because planets aren't set by map. They're like an entity that you then have on the map. So if you have Ession in 5 different maps, it's the same Ession. But anyways, we're saving now again, because that was ridiculous. Will there be a new Galactic Conquest map added in the future update? Well, I think I just kind of answered that indirectly. Okay, that'll be building for a little while. And this will be all of our territory connected and safe. Doesn't pause save have a chance to corrupt your save? I have literally never seen that happen. I know that at least one other mod says it does, but I really don't think it's a thing. Like, I don't know what that's based of. I don't know if maybe it's a thing specific to that mod, but like we've literally never had that be a thing as far as I know. Like, there are a lot of things in Empire at War that can mess up your save, but I'm pretty sure that's not one.
Order acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Ready to receive orders.
Alright, I'm going to try to avoid using the air attack, because...
Yes, Commander.
Well, I'm not going to build it if it's still there.
Ready.
I guess we can use the
Transit proceeding.
one we have a little bit.
Form up. Command received. Right away. Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's see if we can take the
Moving out. Heading
the landing zone up here before they build a field base on her.
The enemy is approaching.
What's that? Mining facility? We're not going to be hurting for money.
Let's go.
Okay, get her there. You guys don't go up any further. We really do need to rework the admin traits and like commercial acumen, because those were built to work with the old setup for the economy, where the basic income of planets was much lower, so having an 800% bonus was not very much. Whereas now those numbers are much higher, which is why getting an 800% bonus is kind of ridiculous. And why we'll never have to really worry about money in this playthrough.
This way.
Hey Black Wolf, how's it going?
Providing backup.
Heading for attack position. We'll cover you.
Ooh. Okay, those are real. Those are real. They're not capturable. So let's stay back. We want to heal.
Right behind you.
All right, get up there. Yeah, This one and the last one both were about 200 concurrence, which is really nice. Have a little bit of recovery towards the end of December before it all drops off a cliff again. Alright, please don't die. Strike breakers, I just want to use you to kill their stuff. Down the infantry. Okay, you shouldn't be up front. You should be. Alright, let's bombing run in there and move back a little bit. We'll get some hailfires. Now heal you. Bunker stuff in this? Yeah, so this is the current build on the dev git. Anything we've done up to and including this morning, including anything that we've broken this morning, is included in this. I didn't roll back at all. Thank you, Nico, for the $5 donation, saying, what are those mini walker units? Look cool. The class 1 droids, I think is what you're talking about here. They have the cool little walker ones. Nice little versatile support units. Have some AV and AA on them.
Yes, sir. I copy. Reporting.
Yeah, they're not new this version, but like a lot of people don't end up playing the CSA. Hopefully with the ship market and some other more interesting stuff for them, that'll change a bit. I don't know that anyone but Jorrit was like excited for them to be added when we added them. Alright, we'll wait for more healing to happen here, and then we'll make another push on the field base. Actually, with the Hailfires, I think we might be able to stay a bit safer, especially because we destroyed at least that turbo laser. Never mind, let's back up, because that's more than I want to deal with right now. Bye, Class 1. No, my Class 1 droids. Okay, they're all dead now. Did we see some Revan's Revenge units in the ship market? Definitely not gonna happen. All the Republic units is the limit there. We're not gonna put the Revan's Revenge ones in. At most, maybe like an Auric fighter complement or something. Okay, we need more of these if we're gonna push on that, or on the land. Can't just send the Class 1 droids. Alright, did we actually just kill everyone? Are we good to...
Let's go.
Are we good to go here? Okay. Gotta be careful of that next one. Oh, no, it's not dead. It's just mostly dead. Mostly dead is still partially alive. Anything planned to be unique to the ship market? The Mandator 2 is unique to the ship market in TR, at least. Like, some of the Fall of the Republic units are only available in TR via the ship market, like Providences, the Mandator. There's nothing that we've made just to go in the ship market, though. Like, that isn't used anywhere else in either mod. We need to make sure though that turbo laser doesn't hit us. Which, you know what? I have a good way of doing that.
Computers locked on target.
Yes, Commander.
Called a bomb. Have you met it? Oh, never mind. Wait. Never mind. There we go. But I killed the sensor.
Ready. Copy.
The only way you can win is by destroying what you love.
Over there. Lancet standing by.
Will the Mandator 3 ever be added? Yes. That will be the Penstar alignment's
Engines out.
SSD type.
I have the target in sight. Lancet targeting.
Let's get a port field base and a sensor.
Artillery reporting.
Since obviously we won't be capturing that one. Okay, pull back a little bit, make them come to us with some hailfire support there. I feel like when I'm done this stream, the first thing that I'm gonna do is open the dev Discord to them asking me if I fudged this and gave myself the Mandator. Because I feel like they're not gonna trust me saying on stream that I didn't do it, but I didn't do that. I never would do that.
Circuits functional.
3.2 does in fact include the Havens as a playable faction. We recently I thought we'd finished all their space unit textures, but then Oz made another space unit for them. So, how much for that?
Yes, Commander. Orders, sir.
Bob did one of their 4 initial ground vehicle textures last week.
Awaiting orders. Command received.
So there's still 3 more of those. Plus there's 1 or 2 units we do want to still make on ground. They need like a transport and something. But they're fully functional, they're playable, they're definitely going to be in point 2.
Right away. Ready.
They still need some finishing, but that's it's going to be finished. Let's bombard.
Over there.
I guess we're going to need you to go support. That infantry needs to die. Please die, infantry. Not mine, theirs. Then we can go take their last field base out there. That's an AA turret. I don't want to walk into the AA turrets.
Yes, Commander.
Well, you're technically...
Targeting.
yeah.
Engines activated.
They're AA-ish.
Receiving orders.
Will Ascendancy get an update after you finish Revan's Revenge 1.0? Ascendancy will get an update at some point, but unrelated to the release time of Revan's Revenge. With Ascendancy, the thing that's preventing updates is working on sins being annoying as fuck. It's not really like, oh, we're doing this mod, then this mod. I was working on some of the tools this morning to make it less annoying to work on, but it really is just kind of coming down to that.
Aerial artillery reporting. Ready for orders. Ready.
That didn't want to use that on there, but make sure we get in. When will 3.2 be out? We have no information on that yet.
Firing.
Alright, now we can go further in. I guess I could have landed more earlier. It's not super far away, but it's not like next week. The Fall of the Republic beta is usually a good indicator of how broken a lot of stuff's going to be. It's the first testing for like new mechanics or new functions. And so far that's been going pretty smoothly. It's mostly just been tuning some of the new stuff rather than like, oh god, this is horribly broken. So that's a pretty decent sign that beta will maybe go smoothly.
Aerial artillery reporting.
Right, not the best positioned
Move out. Let's go.
power generator.
Attack that target. Attack
Right in front of the other turbo lasers. But I'll take it. Will there be a faction that Charlie will like? I don't know.
Roger.
I mean, Ek and Charlie really don't like playing Empire at War in the first place. So,
ready to receive orders.
Reporting in.
Comlink active. Keep
okay.
going.
Goodbye, AI. You're retreating.
This way. Over there.
System ready to go.
Okay, Kala will be easy to take once we get there. You are going in with that fleet. It'll still be a while before the Mandator's finished. Probably don't need to save right now, but I will. I think with Ek, like when he did a lot of Empire at War, he did a lot of Empire at War. Because like the way Ek tends to do game streams is he'll do like just a bunch of 6-hour plus streams of that game rather than breaking it up episodically. So there was never really a time where Ek was playing a little bit of Empire at War every day. It'd just be like 2 days a week where you just fucking blasted the AW all the time. And I think that burned him out a little bit on it. Like, I'm one to talk for that, but like I don't burn out on stuff easy. Like, I'm not always like super thrilled to be playing Empire at War, but then I just don't play it. I'll record a lot in advance and not do an extra series that time. Like, especially recent releases, there's always been something that I want to do or try or play. Let's get Ulban Arms. Get some more Class 1 defense droids here. Get out of here, barracks. Thank you, ENZ, for the $5 donation saying, will CSA have the Togco ISD in 3.2? That's something that you can get on the ship market. And the ship market, or the chance of getting it increases if you have the corporation. So it's right there, the Tog battlecruiser. Which is why we've got it here. But I don't know if that was actually coded in yet. I don't think it was, the chance. Unless someone else did it. But it is a very low chance, so we'll see if we get it this time. Oh right, we can do it this way. So it's a I forgot about this. It's a legitimacy group, but it works a bit differently because it's a legitimacy group that you can get as the CSA. So you can get them as a CSA or the other Imperials. So there's some tying into the legitimacy mechanics on that. Are you also involved in the Star Wars Fallen Republic mod for Stellaris? No. We did let them use some of our stuff, like my old Empire of the Hand designs. So some of our work, or some of my work in particular, is in there, but it's not a mod that I've like worked directly on. So we do have at least Tog there. Give him some other support. You know what? I'm just gonna drop him in there, and we'll go and take Kala.
The enemy has been spotted.
Yeah, the hero group there, once you have the company, isn't a chance thing. That's a guaranteed thing when you have the asset. This is another one of the many battle cruisers and SSDs added in this release. Sky's model and texture. Thank you, Andrew, for the $10 donation, saying, hooray for New Year's. Also, how exactly do you use the commando units? I can't really find their use. I mean, they're really good against infantry. You don't want to just, like, spam them, but they're still quite good. Yeah, like anything else, specifics matter. So it's hard to just give one-size-fits-all advice. Alright, so we're gonna go from no battle cruisers and SSDs to those. I mean, part of the reason you see it in so many other people's mods is that Evil Jedi called it the Praetor 1 and free-released his models. So, considering the fact that, like, literally everyone uses Warlords models, then it just ends up in almost every mod, and usually called the Praetor 1. Got some arrows, some avros. Give him the CSA special. The blue-haired hero is Ulrich Tog. Oh, this isn't even the map that I thought it was. I thought it was the one where you come up here and then there's like the base over here, the landing zone down here. This is the base game first mission map. All right, let's keep strafing over the river. Does Evil Jedi still work on EW mod? His work was on Homeworld mod, so Warlords, and then he did help a bit with Republic at War. But he was never really an Empire at War modder, per se. I think he still does some like 3D work, and he commissioned one of Fractal's models. I forget which model it was. He did work a bit on like a Warlords release for Homeworld Remastered when that came out, but I don't think that got super far. The light on this is less than ideal.
Blast them out.
We've got your back.
Okay, we should be safe to just float around in here. Maybe draw some of them back.
Ready? Yes, Commander.
Okay. Try that again with less walking past a turret, I think. We've been attempting to remove the like super dark light maps, but obviously that's an ongoing process. Okay, we need some more anti-infantry. Alright, they got basically nothing that can hit us back here, except for that turret that's hitting us right now.
Ground target locked. Ready for attack.
At the ready.
The secret is just not killing their units on the other parts of the map. They don't come back. Okay, cool. Now get out of there. Stop dying. Thank you, Andrew, for another $10 donation, saying, "Ah, sorry, the 2 units I specifically mean are the Commando droids and the New Republic ones." Yeah, the New Republic ones are in really rough shape. They haven't been updated the same way a lot of the other ones have. Same with the Empire at the Hand ones. But for Commando droids, they're really good infantry. Like they can kill a lot of clones. They're also stealthy, which is a pretty unique thing for them in the mod. Set them with Dooku somewhere or something. Actually, I don't think Dooku is stealthy. Ventress is. Alright, we need to take down this turret this time, because it was just causing a lot of problems last time for us. There. Being able to see literally anything would be nice, so I'm just hoping it kills everything. What does destroying a power generator without any turbolaser shields do? It doesn't do anything. It destroys the power generator. But because there's a limited amount you can make, like, chain spawn, we made the power generator spawn with the local government building. In base game, the shield building or the turbo laser building have it spawn. Because you can only do, like, building A spawns building B, you can't do building B then spawns building C without doing it through Lua. We ended up deciding that the best way to handle it was just spawn the power generator from the local government structure, because you're always building a local government structure, and it was just the cleanest way to handle it.
System control achieved. Building under construction.
Back over there. All good now.
There's nothing we can't handle. There's nothing we can't handle.
90% there. What else do we want to pop in company-wise? Securitech. Some Espos. Ulshos.
Building under construction.
All crew accounted for.
All crew are accounted for. We could afford them all, so now they get added. Alright. Now we'll get our Providence, our Ak, our Muni, Crusaders. He had multiple of them. Rule? I don't know. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. We'll do it. I mean, that could be cool. having the power buff turrets a little. We don't want to make the turrets too strong, is the thing. But I mean, yeah, you can build the defenses then sell the government structure, but you shouldn't. You're just shooting yourself in the foot at that point.
Engaging drive thrusters.
Construction complete.
I mean, at that point, it's like, whose fault is it? Probably yours.
Constructing unit.
The phrase, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, comes to mind. Also, I do add the super chat value to the stream donation goal, so I think we are at like, yeah, we're at 400 for that one. For another single stream galactic conquest. All right, I did say I'd do the poll. How long will the GC take? Are we looking at greater than 4.5 hours? Or are we looking at less than 4.5 hours? There we go.
Look, sir, it's them.
Poll is there. I didn't leave an option for me losing, even though we just turned on Cruel, because I think I still got this.
Heading to destination.
Safety check complete.
Alright, we got our Liberators, so we're going to do some carriering. I need to throw some anti-fighter in this one.
Ready to face the enemy, my liege.
What difficulty I'm playing on? I am on Cruel Admiral now. I've allowed Bob to bait me.
We're going in. Ready for duty.
If we finish at exactly 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 0 seconds,
All lights are green.
then I don't know. I think
Ready for command.
I think I win 30,000 subscribers.
To attack position. Awaiting.
Missile destroyer here.
The launch bay is gone. Intercepting.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get out of here with that.
We're in attack position. The engine.
Kill the engines, please.
Ready for command, sir.
Damn. Tog is on a Tog battlecruiser. No relation. Yeah, now that we're on Cruel, getting an interdictor would probably be nice. Generally on larger galactic conquests, I don't do interdictors because it'll fight someone else, but we are the someone else. We need the interdiction. We want to just... We want to yet? They don't have access to each other anymore, so maybe.
Inbound.
Choose your reinforcements.
We're moving out.
And
Let's run
crash the
this
game.
gauntlet.
JK. Good luck, Cruel AI. You're gonna need it. Oh wait, kill Bangier. Get his buddies out of Ban here.
Reporting in.
Charging generator. Destroyer ready.
Alright, with them cut off from each other, well, it depends on who takes Lyanna. If one of them takes Lyanna, then they can still fight each other. We'll leave that open, fight the New Republic last.
Destroyer holding.
What use are naval heroes in small ships? I mean, they're kind of more useful in small ships as far as the difference between a hero and a unit goes. Like, a unit with a hero in it versus a unit without a hero in it are identical, but the command bonus applies whether they're in a big ship or a small ship. So it doesn't apply to yourself. So if you have a hero unit in a small ship, there's more potential other pop cap to apply the command bonus to. Like if you have Kane in his SSD, his command bonus isn't going to apply to the rest of the, or to himself. It's only applying to the rest of the fleet. If you could have Kane sitting back in a shuttle, aside from the risk of an E-wing coming in and blowing him up because of information being given to the New Republic,
Adjusting course.
then the entire 300 pop cap is going to be getting the command bonus. Did the Empire take Lyanna? They did. Good for them.
Reporting in.
About time.
Construction complete.
See if they haven't had a chance to take advantage of any of their stuff yet. We are going to sit back for a little bit. We're not just going to blitz our way through. Give them some time to cruel their way up. We want the K-20 222s, and I think we want a lot of infantry. You're going to go with the other stuff, but you are going to go up there, and we're going to try to go through there.
Reporting.
Roger that.
Order acknowledged. Yes, Commander.
All right, the rest of you, that is a new 222 model. Dated one. I think the old one, that was one of your first models, Bob? Ever? Okay, this is scary. This is Era 4, so I think it's the turbo AT-ATs. Yeah. Those range boosts. Please no shoot. Okay, please run away. Yep, just run away. Okay, you're all running away. How are we doing over here? You should be okay.
Ready for orders.
I just want to kill the... Are you AA? You're not AA. You absolute losers. Please don't shoot the things. You're only here to kill the... Oh no, he's going exorcist mode. We're out of here.
What do you wish?
Okay. You don't want to fight it in exorcist mode.
Ready.
Form up.
Roger that.
Awaiting orders.
It is about time.
Copy. I copy.
Just stay out of it. Stay out of it.
Reporting.
Ready. Time for action.
Yes, sir. Attack. Yes, sir.
And a V.
Waiting orders.
Awaiting your command.
Is it just the... Okay, just those. You back off. You get in. Back off even more. You want to save the hero. And let's get more infantry. Alright, cool.
Copy. We secured a landing. Roger that.
Yes. What is it, Commander?
Now, where is a build pad for us? Get in the build pad. Yeah, we can't do a bombing run until that planetary shield is down. Because, have you noticed the shields are still up?
Aerial artillery reporting.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
You're gonna build
Ready for orders.
a field or a repair pad for us. You guys are gonna keep rolling on up there.
What is your order?
And you're highest health, so you can stay up here.
Where's the next target?
Alright. All this stuff should be able to hold there while we go and try to raid this.
Construction complete.
Nope, the AT-AT decided to stay there. Okay. All of you are gonna die. But on the off chance you can kill this, you can't. Never mind. You're dead. Good job. Rest in peace.
Comlink active. Roger that.
Just CSA in absolute shambles.
Setting course.
I wonder if I can persuade them other way. Okay, you know what? You just get you deserve that. This is on you. It's your fault.
My way, sir.
Form up.
When the Empire of the Hand is updated, do you plan to incorporate anything from Zan's canon books to the Gas Rising? Chiss heroes will probably come from there, like names and stuff. Some of the names for some of the unknown regions groups and that kind of thing. So
Moving out.
generally, yeah. Rather than making stuff up ourselves for the gaps we need to fill, it makes more sense when there is a gap to use Zan stuff, because he would have done the same thing in either continuity. The thing about Zan is he doesn't give a fuck what other people are doing. He's just telling his own thing. Which is why Outbound Flight and the Ascendancy trilogy are basically all the same story. Or, like, basically continuing the same story.
Missile armed.
Yes, sir.
What do you need?
Because, like, the legend stuff for the Chiss that got ignored for it was stuff that had been done by, like, the Force Heretic trilogy, which he probably wouldn't have paid attention to anyways if he had done more Chiss stuff in Legends. Get over here, and we're gonna hard push over that way. Complete? Nope. Take down the turret first. Little guys. Okay, you know what? You're fine. Just run away, little guys.
Open fire.
Just please take that out.
Awaiting.
All right, now we capture the victory point. Any chance the Empire will get a mechanic to halt its own air progression in the future, such as creating more plans of Palpatine? There may end up being a way to just shut off air progression in progressives, which will, of course, disable a lot of story events and unit content. But that'll probably come along with certain galactic conquests being removed as well, which really only exist to be individual versions of that kind of thing.
I am waiting.
Reporting.
Hey there, thank you, Heavy Arms, for the $5 donation, saying, Happy New Year, Corey. What is your favorite non-Star Wars spaceship? Serenity? Maybe?
Let's get this thing moving.
Ready.
I'm gonna go with that for now. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna need to think about that more, but I'm gonna go with that.
Coordinates confirmed. On it. Not a problem. Moving ahead. Adjusting course.
Well, the ISARD campaign, the Back to War, is, and the Utric one, they're both a lot more unique than just like here's the progressive one in a smaller form. Like they have more unique story hooks and stuff. What access will the CSA have to the air tech? Leftover starting forces that we forget to remove or don't bother to remove for this version, more or less.
It is about
If we can add ground stuff to the ship market, then they'd be a candidate for that.
Enemies in range.
What do you make of Luke Skywalker in the Shadow of Endor? I haven't actually read it yet. I'm looking forward to it because I actually really like Matthew Stover. He's one of my favorite Star Wars authors. We're going to save there, and we are going to take a quick break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. There we go. We're back. Bad choice to do a break, but whatever. Just drop like an eighth of the stream viewers. But yeah, so with the Bulwark and the air attack in particular, the Bulwark 2 and the air attack, they were things that were added that kind of took away from the faction. Because the faction used to have a more defined playstyle and like more defined strengths and weaknesses. But then with the air attack there and the Bulwark 2, it gave them access to things that they otherwise wouldn't have, and kind of made them feel more generic. Like, at least with the ship market stuff, it's a chance to get it. We still need to play with like the chances of unlocking stuff, but it doesn't define the faction in a different way. It just makes specific fleets be more likely to have like a different flavor to them. So that's why they got removed. Because like before that, the CSA had some battlecruiser tier stuff with the Bulwark 3 and the Lucrehulk, but they didn't have anything in the ISD range. So it was the way their fleets looked was a bit different. But then with the Bulwark 2, they got access to something to fill that gap in pretty much any situation, and it changed the way they were able to play. You bought skills? Thank you, David. Are there plans to add Sabath Squadron? Yes. We need to make all of their shit. We had some models for them, but they ended up being... They needed to be redone. Because they were done, like, around the time we started upping poly counts as well, so... There were a few issues. Authority Defense Collective. Products from a small collection of CSA companies.
Constructing unit.
Get more of those. How are we looking? Okay, so they're starting to build up from that. Their income is higher. Based off of more off of that. Yeah, we're in the tens of thousands there. So we might actually end up with a Viscount to fight. Let's get some vision.
Beginning construction. Constructing. Unit in production.
Vehicle in production.
Yeah, the stacks that they used to have were on attack, also not that fun.
Reporting in.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
All right, we want a bunch of Rin spies.
Beginning construction.
We're in it to win it.
Building under construction.
Moving to sector. Standing by.
En route.
But yeah, like we were obviously really careful with building the warlord rosters in
Moving to destination.
in point 2, and we wanted to make sure that we were just as careful with the other factions when we designed them, which is why there's going to be some changes to some of the New Republic and Imperial stuff even, and like when we were designing the Empire of the Hand stuff, those have always been a little bit more defined, but even more so.
Beginning construction.
Requesting backup.
Just want to see what's everywhere around here. Like we can really get everything. We'll scout all the way out. We have the money too. It's a lot of infantry, but not much for defenses. I'm gonna move you into space so that you don't block everything. Oh, I should put you over here so that you don't block anything that way. I want the captor. We'll build another fleet out of these. Do we have over 300 pop cap in these fleets? Yeah. What's going to pair well with the Lucra Hulk? Some extra damage from you.
Cruiser reporting.
Right away.
Check out Lyanna. Like, they just really pumped up their base defenses that way.
Heading out.
Construction complete.
All out.
I don't know why I let Bob talk me into this.
Coming about.
What's your opinion about Star Wars Eclipse and Hunters? It's a real shame that Eclipse has Cage attached to it. Because he fucking sucks. So, I don't know if I'm gonna bother covering the game at all. Like, he's not, like, unique in how shitty he is in the game industry. But he's also really fucking shitty. Eclipse, I haven't really paid much attention to. Charlie's been paying more attention to it. But thank you, Corey, for the $37.95 donation. Appreciate it. No message through Streamlabs, just impersonating me. So we'll be hearing from my lawyer, Eck. Thank you very much, though. Why can we build more than one shipyard? That is the ship market. If you build the ship market, it'll replace the regular shipyard at that planet. Because you only get one per planet. They do different things. So you have to choose where you're putting them. Okay, you know what? We do want the interdictors. Probably don't want to build them there. But whatever. Get another view. We have 220. Regab is 77. That is Regab, right? Yeah, okay. Well, let's invade here. Okay, so we want you... We should definitely go and fix the spacing on that. There's a few of the CSA units that are... Their formation spacing or their hard extensor are way too high, so they end up standing, like, super far away from each other. Which, in COVID, it's good. You want to get those good habits instilled in people, so maybe it's not the worst thing to have. But it's not ideal. Right, we want some arrows, and then I think we'll want something a little bit heavier to defend with. Do we want to put in faster? Yeah, let's use faster. Do you like the movie Twister? I don't think I've ever seen Twister. I've seen Sharknado, which is, I assume, the same thing. Just, like, more shark-based. Sharknado's fun. Me and my friends watch, like, all those. Not roll the dice for more Mandator 2s. Unfortunately, we've maxed out on Mandator 2s. Yeah, that's what I thought, infantry. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, we need to kill the planetary shield. The planet core. Oh, hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to defend your shit. Okay, they're gonna defend their shit. Let's see if I can go the other way. Oh crap, they're coming in. Did I even bother building anything? Should I even bother building anything? Run. Run, people. Oh, that's an AA turret. Leave. Leave. Yeah, they survived. I'm kind of shocked that they survived, but they did survive. There is a bit more response time with AA turrets. It's no longer, oh, they've flown into range, and now there's nothing you can do. Someone did ask about scoundrels as well. We will be basically the answer with any Star Wars book is we do want to get to it eventually on TapCaf. It just ends up being a question of when and how long the podcast is going to exist for. There's a lot of Star Wars books and not a lot of YouTube job security, so hopefully we'll get to everything. But they also release a bunch per year, so you never know. Ah, crap. Get out of there. DACA? Too much DACA. Too much DACA will soon lead to not enough DACA. We need some more infantry in here. They had like fucking 7 squads of infantry here, so have they abandoned the planetary shield?
Yes, Commander. Targeting. Let's go. Keep going.
Not enough.
Fire
Can I
this way.
throw this out?
We're going in. Over there.
Not as much as I'd need to. It'd still take a while. Can you actually... Maybe together you guys can be the heroes we need? I think we might need to heal first. Nope, stop it. You just do what you gotta do, but like don't blame me if I fire you. Okay, she should be okay. It's only this company right now. Like we're probably gonna end up needing to do a regular assault here. Kill the infantry. Kill the turrets. Kill them. Breaks. Alright, you don't need to do everything. You did a good job at the start there, though. Okay. There's something up there. Do you have any favorite Star Wars RPG system? Would it be wrong to guess Edge of the Empire FFG? I've only ever played the Edge of the Empire version for Star Wars, or like the FFG version, so it's hard for me to give an opinion on the other ones. But I do tend to like it more than D&D, which is kind of the alternative of like the earlier editions from. I forget which is the D6, whether that's Wizards of the Coast or what, but. What's D6 versus D20? But I do really like the FFG one. I think it works really well for Star Wars. So that'd be my guess, at least. Now that needs to die. You can come back in. And now can you please come and heal yourself? I mean, it makes sense that D20 would be Wizards of the Coast, so... Can I do a flip? No. That'd hurt. I don't want to flip off my chair. I need to stay alive. That should die. You've healed up. You can come in and kill that with our friend there. And over here. Thank you, Slevered, for the $5 donation. Despairs are the best. Things going wrong is always the best. Like, if you were to, for example, I don't know, like, kill an enemy Dark Trooper, the whole party survives, and then you try to loot their rocket launcher, and then you get a Despair disarming it, and then the character blows up, and is the only character death that we've ever had in 3 campaigns. That'd be hilarious if that were to happen.
Ready for orders.
Like, just as an example, if that were to happen, that'd be hilarious. Not that I'd have any reason to believe that ever could happen. That just sounds like a just, you know, like crazy. Pull that out of your... Yeah. Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay, everyone seems to think it's going to be more than 4.5 hours, 57%. And we did, what was it, 4 hours for the Zinj one was the poll amount? Yeah. Thank you again, Slever, for the $10. Don't put me on blast, it already happened once. I mean, you gotta learn somehow. It's out of my hands. Keep that propped up. Okay, we'll want our first interdictor in that fleet. But for here, let's get some bulwark ones and some recusants.
Need something? We're heading there now.
Was it 8 hours? But either way, the for the poll, but like the fact that we did the campaign faster is the important part. This Lyanna's our big fleet, and then Mon Calamari's the big.
Need something? Right away.
Get in there. What's the next thing finished? Right, after all our luck with the ship market, we didn't get anything for like the last 2 weeks. Kinda lame. Full refund, please. Did any go in there? No. Okay, cool. Which warlord is the best in Star Wars? I mean, Zinj started off being pretty effective. He was like the only warlord to push back the New Republic at all, or to like stop the New Republic from advancing for any reasonable amount of time. Like, Kane kind of gets a lot of credit for the PA lasting as long as it did, but Kane is also the one who screwed over everyone else. Like, when you pull the entire Oversector Outer Defense Force into a small area, then, like, can you really be like, oh, look at how much longer I lasted than all those people? It's like, yeah, it's your fault. Like, congratulations.
Missile destroyer reporting
We don't want our missiles going on that side. You have a good amount of anti-fighter here.
Missile destroyer here.
This is actually not good. This battle is going to be too costly. We're gonna do it anyways. GM doesn't last. I mean, Meldrew still has like Rivester in the mid rim, so like they kind of last longer than other people. But as part of that is just like no one caring enough, rather than like, oh, they're so scary, we can't attack that. It was just like, oh, congratulations, you got it. We're gonna pull out on this one. We've lost a lot. We need a better setup going in. Did you lose all your engines? Oh my god. Those bastards, they did it to me. They got it. Thanks, Bob.
Need something?
This way. Over there. Moving ahead.
Not mad.
With haste?
We have other people who will deal with that for us. Those are as built up as can be. Kind of all are. I think taking Felucia and Drummond. Well, we want to take Emmer, Raxus, and Raxus, I guess. The Raxi, the Arachni.
Where are we headed?
So we'll take the space here quickly. Delvardis with ship. I mean, I know I just gave them an excuse for, like, oh, Kane, you really fucked them over. But at the same time, you were first to lose against the Rebels when they were kind of not at their height. And all you had to do was not take Sullust for now. Like, maybe wait a little bit longer. And maybe you would have been in a better position. But the New Republic was going to keep growing, so... probably wouldn't have ended better for them in any situation. But he still fucked up. So... and the whole hitting his mistress with the hammer. Not very good. Let's get those fighters in, and you all need to go attack more. Need to get out more. This is the TOG. It is not the Mandator. We have a Mandator in our other fleet, though. We will get to use both. Halfway through the shields there. Providence bursting its way through. Our missiles are handy for taking down these guys. Hey, Master Dude. I'm not too bad, do you? Let's make sure we spread out the damage love as much as we can. We don't need everything staying on one hard point once we get through. Tanky stuff becomes a lot less tanky when you properly distribute your fire.
Gladiator to command. Firing zone. Got you on the com. Battle stations.
Doesn't need to be super spread out. No super spreaders. Alright, little bulwark, you are huddling into the Tog, so you volunteered to go after Golden 1. Which I'm actually going to send the bombers past because they're already farther in. What's the government mechanic for the CSA? Their first government mechanic is the ship market, which we've been showing off here. All the unique ships they get that way. The Valaduja will get a model update at some point. Maybe it'll even fit into the next release. There's a new card in, but there has not yet been a new Valaduja.
Target locked. This is the captain. Vectoring to the enemy.
Alright. Roll on over.
Coming around. I've got it.
Awaiting orders. Destroyer here. Coming around.
Pursuing enemy forces.
Our target priority is the laser cannons.
It is a ship market thing, but it is also the Tog's also the one we have here is from building the Tog company and recruiting them as a story group or a legitimacy group. So we've deprived the Empire of them had they taken the planet. Or rolled them. Alright, now we get our Mandator action.
We've located the enemy.
Choose your reinforcements.
Loaded.
We shall be there shortly.
Heading there now, sir.
Moving out.
Just throw in all the different units we got there.
Ready to update orders.
It's like playing a Galactic Conquest with patron units, where it's all just a bunch of... It's like the first community challenge, just 30 different units.
Decoding transmission. All crew accounted for.
Awaiting orders.
Gladiator to command.
Right, go on in there.
Awaiting instructions. Crusader's weapons are charged and ready. Star destroyer standing by.
Charging generator. Loading ordnance.
I'm on them. I got one. He won't be around much longer.
Okay, I don't think we need to stop anything here. I mean, we can't anyways, but... I mean, I don't think there's anything to stop. What did they have when we lost the Lucre Hulk? I don't think they had anything particularly special there. They had some Lancers, ISD. I don't think there was any special unit. Yeah, strike cruisers, MTCs. Oh, is it the MTC you're asking about? Is there a reason the hull doesn't start at 100? It generally does. I think it's just a rounding error. Imprecision with numbers. Will Dasan and Fire be in .2? No. They'll be in eventually, but not .2. Like the Reborn and Restored Empire are all going to be legitimacy groups, but doing character model assets is difficult. So they're not going to show up for a bit. Let's get our little guys in there. And we definitely want the interdictor on this one. They thought they had a good shot in there, but turns out no.
Destroyer holding. Locking on target.
Okay, Allegiance.
Destroyer at station keeping. Ready. Ready to update orders.
Get behind them.
Can you capture ships out? Yep. Boarding is still in all the places that it was before. Got the nice fuchsia livery on the Mandator.
We'll beat them.
Yeah, like when people want their stupid Clone Wars faction in TR, just CSA. That's all you get.
Charging generator.
You got the ones that are part of their core roster, then other Clone Wars stuff in the ship market, and there you go. Got a Clone Wars faction. No pirates. No pirates needed. Yeah, are they sending in ground units for this?
Moving into position. On our way. Requesting backup.
Proceeding.
I want to move them over more. You need to invade here. And there are the ATSTAs, not regular ATSTs. Any particular reason not streaming on Twitch? I do like regular episode recordings on Twitch, but for the single stream Galactic Conquest, I always do it on YouTube. YouTube is still like my primary platform. I'd never be anywhere near 200 concurrents on Twitch. Like, you can't grow on Twitch without really being on another platform as well. Generally, like, the same amount of effort on another platform usually gets you more. So for something that's going to end up in full length on both platforms like this, I just stay on YouTube. I think it's funny.
Roger that. Command received.
Objectively false, but I appreciate it regardless.
Reporting in. Right away. Moving out.
Form up.
All right, let's see what we got. I mean, I should pop some of these in a transport. Got a heavy vehicle factory, an abandoned vehicle factory.
Receiving your transmission. Head that direction.
Should be able to kill the turbo laser if we all work together. We can get the job done.
Position.
Swap speeder ready.
We'll probably need to heal a little bit, but I don't think they have two other ones here with this setup.
Coordinates confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Don't see any other YouTubers doing single stream. I mean, yeah, by the who's playing the longest Empire War campaign at this moment, I do probably win by that metric, but I don't know who the competition is there. Is it like YouTubers that still play Empire at War, or like me and Shaq? And X2 occasionally. Get over there. These would be really useful to have over there. Which I don't... You missed some pretty good luck. Alright, we are gonna try to regroup over here. We need some repairs. We need They have a... Yeah, they have a planetary shield. Can't do anything about that. Okay, try to focus down the ATSTAs. The ATSTAs. Good enough. Like, if we can just repair off of this, I'm okay with that. We don't need to fully win. Let's get some of them. And Hailfires. There used to be a bunch more YouTubers. Like, there's still some, like, a good number of smaller ones who do on YouTube and Twitch. But for like bigger channels, I think most of them don't anymore. Like Total Biscuit used to, but obviously he doesn't anymore. Any ground chances for the CSA? Do you mean in the ship market? Right now, the ship market only has space options. There are a few things like the air attack that we would like to put in for space, but I'm not sure whether we'll be able to do that. Like if we'll be able to handle the production differently. Like long term, you can probably expect some ground options to show up, but no promises there. I may as well try to heal them if we can. We're probably gonna die, but... No, back off, back off. Go get your healing. Like, one of the first... I obviously was doing modding for a long time before I did YouTube. Like, I technically started YouTube in 2015. But doing, like, very rough preview videos. Well, really, we had the Thrawn's Revenge channel for a little while, so that goes back to, like, 2011. That's where my name came from. But but yeah, like I really started doing YouTube in 2017 is when I started doing like daily uploads, and 2015 is when I initially started this channel. So like for a long time, I didn't know that there was such a thing of like EAW Let's Plays. Like, I didn't know that was a thing people did. So I met Shaq through Star Trek Armada 3, actually, which is a Sins mod. Like, he was doing EAW videos as well as Sins videos. So I had no idea who he was, but the STA3 modders pulled me into a voice call with him. So I met him pretty early on through that. Like, I used to work a lot with Gull and Bane. They were my original Ek and Charlie, I guess. And he used to stream a lot with Shaq. So, like, they kind of started growing together. Like, Gull was really taking off for a long time, because Sins and EAW were, for a while, they were almost guaranteed views. Like, Sins and EAW videos, if you were doing them consistently, you'd be getting, like, 20 to 100,000 views off of them. Which is very different now, but... Do you expand the ship market, or is this it? There's about 20 to 30 options. We don't want to go too broad with it, partially because that could start causing AI lag, but we also want to make sure that we're staying within certain ranges for it. So there won't be a huge... There's still a couple options that'll still be added. We won't be adding like dozens more units to it. The biggest expansion that'd be likely for it would be ground stuff. Yeah, I was there for, I think, Gull's first stream back. Has he been doing more of it? I know there was at least the one. I've been trying to pay attention.
Yes, sir. Heading out. Yes, Commander. Attacking. Destination ahead.
May as well drop a brick on them.
Ready. Lantern standing by.
Well, the concern isn't build bar space. Like, you only have so many options available at once. We wouldn't want to spread that out across different structures. Just, we want to make sure we don't overlap with too much, that we're not putting in stuff that makes more sense elsewhere, or like the AI leg thing is just whatever is available to the faction at any possible point, not just like what you can get at a specific place. Okay, you are a regular turret, so that needs to stop. And let's try to get up the hill there. Move out this way. Yeah, Hellfires are only in groups of 2 now. They had... they technically should have been 2 all along, but I think there was... Like, the way their power was calculated in the spreadsheet was off for some reason, which made it look like they were weaker, so they got to be in bigger companies. Which typically meant that people just spammed the shit out of them. You could get by just doing straight Hellfire runs. They were too strong. The ship market is only in the 0.2 version, which is still in development. Well, presumably it'll be in versions after 0.2 as well, but that's the first version where it's available. So it'll be in the next release.
Ready for orders.
Reporting. We've captured an abandoned sensor. Waiting your orders. Moving out. You'll be the ground. We'll cover the air.
Let's try to take the victory point here. We should be able to hold from this position, and that bombing run should come through and destroy all that, including the power gen. Nice, no more base shield for you. Alright. Hellfires, get back there.
Roger. Keep going.
The sensor array did work. It's a local reveal with a ping ability now, rather than being the full map.
Roger that. I can do that. Warm up.
Get back in the middle.
This way.
Let's get this thing moving.
Start pushing a little bit on them.
Standing by.
The shield's down, so bombing can happen.
Ready to go.
What are your orders?
Commander? Ready, sir.
Gargantuan ready.
We need to kill that AA turret before we can get in with our A222s. They have some infantry still around there. Get back. Back, Jojo.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for orders.
Here we go.
Building started.
Plot our course.
Heading to destination.
Rexis, you... I think we want to get some more food over here.
Under construction.
Orin, we got you and you. DeSevro. I think we do want to build up DeSevro a bit, because we're going to be going down that direction, so our fleet is going to be a bit distracted.
Let's move this
Got
button.
an MC-30.
Constructing.
By the MC-30.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
That's a lot of air stuff.
Invasion commencing.
So we're going to get hit by IDTs.
Copy. I copy. Building start. Reporting. Choose your reinforcements.
What the...
Order
What an
acknowledged.
AA turret.
Over there. Moving out. Avoiding fire. Advancing. Squad, move out. Construction complete.
Turret constructing. Turret.
I don't know when they're coming, but they're coming.
Right away, sir.
Yay! Pretty impressive. Squad assignment accepted. Follow me.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, we might need to go out that direction. We want that other landing zone. We'll probably want to kill these Jawas. Yeah, kill all. Anything that's in the dev version is gonna be here.
Order, sir.
This is all as up to date as possible.
I copy. Over there.
Okay, let's see if we can get to that one without dying.
Better come up with a plan. Pretty impressive.
I'll leave these over here.
Armor standing by. On it, sir. Open
Well, these will respawn if we lose them, so we'll just send them up there. Stay back. We actually got it. Okay, sweet. Put some strike breakers in the middle.
Awaiting orders.
Capture you.
Ready.
Capture you.
Yes, sir.
And we'll build next to this. Oh, never mind. They're coming. They're coming. Here they come. Get an AA turret.
Reporting in.
Get more AA turrets. Will we actually be able to?
Roger that.
No, we need to leave there.
Form up.
Building start.
Form up.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
AA turret.
Constructing.
Awaiting orders.
Copy.
See what we can kill there. These are gonna fly through like all their units, so yeah, not great. We just added to the local infrastructure. All the local dead stuff floating in the air. Alright, stay there until they stop. Then we'll bring in our own stuff. Okay, get her of there. I mean, it's not necessarily that they're weaker than airspeeders, but, like, it's balanced for gameplay reasons, so that you don't just sit there and win every battle by bombing. You have to actually clear a path for your bombers, rather than just like, oh, I have the bombing run, let's go kill everything in its path. Because otherwise, ground-to-space stuff doesn't have a lot of answers. Or space-to-ground stuff, bombing runs and orbital bombardments. Like, there's, other than having a base shield or a planetary shield, there's nothing else you can do about bombers. You either kill them on the way, or they just come and destroy everything. So it needed to be reasonable to kill them on the way. You air attack you over that way. Yeah, like if you target just outside, the AoE of bombers can hit inside the shield, but generally, we've tried to move stuff so they're not positioned in a place where that's going to continue to happen. Our highest value target here. Okay, there is an AA turret there, so let's not go in that way. Alright, none of what we have in this area is actually great for telling it to do. Alright, if we target the bombing run there, maybe it'll actually be able to hit now. Air attack going in, or did I lose the air attack? Oh, the air attack's right there. I'm just blind. Never mind. Did that actually hit? It did hit. Sweet. Yeah, we do want to take out that field base from the top corner. What's going to be our biggest threat? The infantry kind of is, but they're going to be around regardless. Okay. It'll take a while to kill all that stuff that way, so I'm going to try to move up to the rest of the base. See if we can kill the AA turret without dying. Don't get in that. I know you can get in that, and I'm very proud of you for doing that. Don't do it. What else do we have out here? Did we kill that? We didn't.
Order acknowledged.
As you wish.
Familiar.
Copy. Attack that target.
I do really like this conversion. I think it came out really.
Yes, Commander. Executing flyby. Copy. Firing. We're going in. Ground target locked.
Yes, Commander. Right away.
Hellfires, hellfires. Hellfires. Go kill that shit.
Ready for attack.
Come on, it's one shot on that. There you go. Good job. Now we can attack that way. Oh, they're going for it. Stop it. Air units.
How can I serve the Alliance? Standing by. En route. Attack.
I don't even really want to go in that side quite yet. Okay, go up here. And... one persuader. That's not going to be enough there.
Ready to go.
Okay, can you actually finish this off now that you have a bit more of an opening?
Commander.
Some of you are definitely going to die again.
To that area, sir.
I don't particularly care if you can actually kill it. There you go. Now if you can get away, then the company should live. Cool. Alright, we've wiped pretty much everything on the planet. From corner to corner.
Awaiting orders. Initiate bombing.
We did this in the wrong order. We did Raxus Secundus first and Raxus Prime second. So I'm going to have to restart the campaign. Sorry. And it's been over an hour since I last saved. Not ideal. I trusted the game too much. It's been a long time since I've gone that long without saving.
Beginning construction.
Alright, well, we've got two fleets that can go out this way now. I actually underestimated our capabilities. You don't really need to defend Saffore as much as I was thinking. But this fleet is what we're building back together.
Where are we headed?
Building under
Well, I guess we're locking them into De Severo. Or into Emmer, rather.
Constructing unit.
And we'll keep building that up because we are going to go... We're probably going to take Drummond Cast and Felucia. Then we're going to come around this way. Let's put that in her fleet. And we'll get another Luger Hulk for our other fleet. Oh, we can't afford it. But wait, we can now. Damn.
Let's move this bucket.
Is it the smallest GC? It's close. I think there's one smaller. At least the Black Fleet Crisis GC was smaller. I think there might be one that's still smaller.
Enemy unit sighted.
But I have to check. Like, Forost is smaller in Fall of the Republic, I'm pretty sure. But, like, just in terms of TR. I don't want you right now. Get rid of it. I want this one. We're doing this in a more standard CSA style. And then I picked it up again.
Yes, sir. On the way.
Okay, you know what? You keep... I keep grabbing you so you can come into the battle. We'll send the bombers straight for the Golan. And we want to
Need to start destroyer reporting.
focus on the ISD engines.
Commander, firing on your target.
Ready. Draw their fire. Enemies in range. Getting locked.
Ready to deliver.
You want to get up there.
Battle station.
You want to get up there as well.
Yes, sir.
One of the biggest things we still do need to do, like, in terms of major design elements that are labor intensive, is we need to sit down and go through all the Thrawn's Revenge fighter complements. Because we did it for Fall of the Republic, which obviously only has 2 factions and many fewer units, so it's a lot easier. It's going to be much harder to do for Thrawn's Revenge with all the units, all the faction-specific complements for every unit. And because we need to do that to calculate the new costs and PopCap costs, the changes there are going to significantly reduce the number of fighters in a battle just because it's going to cost more in your PopCap to get the same number of fighters out. Because like the way the bomber reworks worked, obviously we put a lot more power into even individual bombers, individual fighters. So it's both more engaging to use and hopefully less laggy as well. If you could choose a capital ship as your home for you and your crew, which one would you pick for it? Is the Millennium Falcon a capital ship in this discussion? Because, like, I don't want to clean a huge area and I don't want to live with a bunch of other people. So... like, I don't want to go and fight interstellar wars. Being in a spaceship would be cool. But, like, I'd rather just, like, not die. It's kind of... it's one of my biggest priorities in life is not dying. So it's something that I spend most of my days trying not to do. I mean, I say that when I, like, on most streams I'm drinking a can of Coke or something. So I'm clearly not putting in the most effort to it. But I'm at least not actively trying to die. So it's probably more that than I'm trying to not die. I'm just not trying to die. But yeah. And I'd want to make sure I'm in something with, like, enough plot armor. That's another big thing for me. Quad armor is a good thing to. Yeah, I don't think the firing arcs on the Tog and the Armadia are both a little too small.
Turbolasers are firing, sir.
Yes, Commander. Our target priority is the laser Commander. Weapons charged.
It's the kind of the same as, like, my goal isn't to be rich or anything. It's just to not be broke. I spent most of my 20s just completely broke. Not completely broke. I was in a better position than other people, but didn't really have any money. So I just wasn't like massively in debt, so that's nice. I was in debt for like student loans, but in Canada that's not as big a deal as in the States. Like deferred payments are a thing if you're not making any money, and it's just to the government rather than to a bunch of predatory private entities. But I did pay off my student loans this year. When my mom died, the part of the insurance money my dad gave me as a loan to pay off my student loans to just stop the interest from making it just grow, even though, like, the repayment assistance does stop most of the interest from coming in, and that's what you do when you're not making enough money for the government to come after you for the loan money back. So I wasn't directly making payments yet because I just didn't have a high enough income, but my dad gave me the money to pay it off, and then I paid him back, so I was able to finish that this year, which is really nice. Not owing tens of thousands of dollars. It's cool. The upsized Star Destroyer is the Tog class battlecruiser, or the Tog battlecruiser. The blue guy is Ulrich Tog. Am I going to be able to send any help back to that fleet? Or no? Probably not. Oh, ish. Gonna be so much infantry. Like, just infantry everywhere. Related to Cassio.
Yes, sir.
My god, they're just everywhere.
Advancing.
Building under construction.
Reporting in.
And, I mean, especially thanks to any of you who've donated. Like Clam, and... Because it was your money that I used to pay my dad back.
Base under construction.
Okay. That's good. I'm gonna put these in mostly for scouting. I guess I should use the bees for scouting. Do it this way. Let's see. I don't think we'll be able to take out structures with this. We can give it a try. That looks like an AA turret coming in there. There was a point in my mid-20s where I was saving up to go back to school, That was like right before my mom got sick. So
Squad.
the most annoying part financially was like I just rented an apartment like on my own. It was going to be my first time living without any roommates. And it was like 3 months later that I moved back in with my parents, but I still spent the next year paying for that apartment with the money that I'd been saving to go back to school with. Like, luckily I had that money, or else I would have been completely screwed. But having that apartment and having to live with my parents was annoying. I would have preferred to be able to sublet it out, but because I wasn't in the city, I didn't know anyone who needed an apartment. It was much more difficult. I have heard of 519. Okay, these are all dead. All the infantry there died. Good for them. A lot of bikes. Yeah, I think we do need the air attack. It has some anti-infantry, but it's also good for the bike destruction. Do IRL people give you shit for being a YouTuber? I feel like a lot of boomers look down on traditional jobs like this. I've never really had any of that. Like, my dad never understood what I did, and I don't think if I asked him, like, what is my job, that they'd, that he would know what I do, or what I'm doing right now. Because, like, when I lived with them, I started doing this full-time, because it was a thing that I could do to make, at that time, like, very little money, but still some money. While staying with my parents, so my dad could go to work and like I'd be home with my mom, and like this was something that I could do from their apartment. And then like luckily I was able to grow it enough, and people were at least like interested enough for me to be able to continue to do that. But that's kind of where it started. Like my mom was always really supportive of it. Like when I initially started, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do a few videos and it's fun, I'll do it, whatever. And like I'm never gonna be someone who's able to do it full time. And her response was always like, why not? So she was always super on board with this or whatever else I wanted to do. But like my dad seemed to be under the impression the whole time I was there that like I was unemployed and needed to go and do something else. Like, no, this is why I'm here, so that you can work. But like I get a little bit of the same thing from some of my friends or from him sometimes, or like there's not even that much of an age divide with it, where sometimes my friends will be like, oh, well, have you thought of applying to this job? Like, no, I have a job. This is my job. I don't want a different job right now. Maybe someday it'll stop working out and I'll need a different job, and like that happens to a lot of YouTubers eventually. But
Awaiting orders. Moving to port. Copy.
but so far that hasn't been the case.
Initiate bombing run.
Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't qualify for benefits, and I wasn't getting benefits at the time. Because, like, this is an income like any other.
I read you. Armed for combat.
Repayment assistance was just, like, the freeze on the interest growth for the loan repayment, if that's what you're talking about. Like, I never lied about my income with that. It's just my income from YouTube was low enough that I was still well below minimum wage, which is around the bar they use for requiring you to start paying back. Like, I've never... I think I got in late enough that I've never really felt there was any judgment for what I do. I feel embarrassed telling people what I do, because it's hard to explain it. There's like, oh, I play Star Wars games all the time. And that's kind of... like, especially like with my girlfriend's parents. That was the one I wasn't looking forward to explaining as much. But I get over it, I guess. I guess it's a lot more confusion and judgment, I think. How's the beta testing for Father Republic going? Going well. It's mostly just been feedback on tuning for particularly new mechanics, rather than a lot of like, oh, well, this turned out to be completely fucking broken, so we need to redo a ton of stuff. So that's a good sign. Like, we'll probably end up finding other stuff to break still, but so far we've been okay. Well, it's less embarrassed to be a YouTuber and more like embarrassed to say that I just talk about Star Wars all day or play Star Wars games all day. Where like, hi, I'm a huge fucking nerd. When I start, so when I went to university, my degree was history and poli-sci. So like that is technically my field is history and political science. So when I started Datapad, I told my sister I was going to be doing like a lore channel, like Star Wars history videos basically. And she misunderstood and thought that I had said, like, I was talking about doing just a history channel about like real world history. So when I told her I was putting up the first video, her and my brother-in-law were like getting ready to watch it, and I was like, oh no, it's Star Wars history, it's not real world history. And like, oh never mind. Like if I keep doing YouTube but for whatever reason can't stay with just like Star Wars games or whatever I do now, or like the Datapad stuff, if I were to expand the scope of Datapad, then it'd probably be into like actual history videos. That'd probably be what I'd go for. Yeah, I'll see if Kings and Generals will give me a job. That'll be where I start off. I parked by the wrong build pad.
Coordinates confirmed.
Roger. Missile arm.
On it.
What feature would you say you're most excited for people to see in the .2 cycle? I mean, it's exciting to have the Hapens out as like the first new faction in so long. There's so much new shit in .2, like between the government mechanics, the Hapens. Well, like even without the Hapens, it'd probably be our biggest release ever. No, I've never played Star Wars Galaxies. I'm open to it. I have a lot of friends who've played it. I've just never done it. Hi, Dana. Are you listening to me talk about being embarrassed to tell your parents what I do? Oh, you didn't hear that? Okay. I mean, you told them, not me, but... Are you distracted by General Hospital so you couldn't hear me? How's the crocheting going? You need... Where will you even be able to get more yarn for that? Yeah, I've played a lot of Tor. I want to play more Tor for sure. Me and Slev do that. Well, we were doing that pretty regularly with the first campaign we did. I'm not sure when we're going to be starting that back up again. General Hospital, I do say. Where are you, other infantry? Okay, just don't run away. We're just getting our Espos killed. Our Espo walkers killed. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about the Tor update delay, but I also wouldn't have been playing in December anyway, so I can't be that upset by it.
Control achieved. Constructing.
I mean, I do love the Total War games, but he's not... I think you misheard Tor.
Tactical battle imminent.
Alright, what do we got here? 250. You're not the Lusankia. You got Akbar and Ragab. So 2 beefy tanks. The Dauntlai. Good amount of anti-fighter. And one of their own liberators. With our shitty station. Alright. For some reason I was expecting 2 Home 1 types rather than Emancipator and Voyager. Star Trek Voyager. Alright, well let's hit Star Trek Voyager.
Gunship weapons are
Crusaders back here. Try to
Missile destroyer
keep these up
reporting in. Issue a command.
back.
reporting. Coming about.
Tor is old Legends canon.
Target reporting.
It's unclear whether it has any standing in new canon, but like
Ready to deliver.
presume no. I would like to play more Total War on the channel.
Yes, sir.
That'd be a thing that I'd enjoy.
With haste. We're heading there now.
My favorite new canon character? Maybe Erika Cal? Like
Right away.
there's a lot of... I really like all the characters in Alphabet Squadron, like how they're handled. And having the way that the redemption arcs are handled there is something that Star Wars doesn't often do, and certainly doesn't often do well. So that's part of why I love those books so much, the Alphabet Squadron books.
Weapons armed.
Your orders? Need something?
Yes, command. Awaiting.
Okay, you need to finish the turn.
Yes, commander. Attacking target.
Like I lost my last Total War playthrough on the channel.
Ready to engage.
I got one.
Target those lasers.
There's also a lot of good characters in like the new shows and stuff. I haven't read a ton of the new canon books yet. Like I love Alphabet Squadron. I really like the new Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy.
All lights are green.
Coming around.
I'm looking forward to reading the
They won't escape. We have a look.
the next High Republic book as well. The Rising Storm was one of my favorite Star Wars books in a long time.
Combat protocols.
And I got Fallen Star like a week ago, but I haven't had a chance to read it yet. Alzar Man is pretty great.
Primary target. Hold fire on those ion cannons. Locking on. Take out their engines.
We're definitely gonna lose, but can we lose with dignity?
Ready. Direct fire at their laser cannons.
Okay, Akbar's gonna stay back bar, so we may as well just
Fire at will.
try to focus on some of these farther up ones. We're gonna lose a lot of our poor ship market units. Like, anything that we can kill in this battle is stuff that we are not gonna have to kill when we invade Hast and Moncal.
Responding. Roger that.
Really need to get up farther.
Initiating attack. The launch bay is gone. Direct fire at their laser cannons.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close there.
Direct fire at their laser cannons.
Ready for command. Main cannons charged.
Form up. Attack. Target those lasers.
I need to restart some music. Let's turn that one off. And before I forget, we'll turn on KOTOR 2.
Batteries online. We've lost our turbo lasers.
There's so many fighters and bombers in here. The number of Dauntlesses is a problem. Hey Daniel, I was gonna get back to you either later today or tomorrow about that. Basically, you're allowed to do it. There's not a huge amount of support we can offer you, unfortunately. But there's the DAT editor in the tools. There was someone who did a Spanish translation and had a decent setup for doing so, but I don't know if he's still around. It's been a while since I've seen him, but yeah, like you're more than welcome to make the translation if you want, but you might also want to wait until after point 2 comes out, as that'll significantly change a lot of text. Okay, we need to kill that. We're not even going to be able to get out of here with anything, are we?
Your orders?
The engines are down on that. We may as well just stay in and I want that Dauntless dead. There we go. Now we'll see if we can kill the Quasar. We'll go Quasar and then we'll try to kill this Ashin. So we started off with the kills on the assault frigates, which I think worked, but then I was trying to kill the Dauntless before the other stuff got it. It didn't work out. Should be able to kill that Quasar.
Your orders? Preparing assault salvo. Falling out of formation.
So many ship market options just done.
All lights are green.
Yeah, those hadn't made it in by when I was starting the first Dauntless attack. So after that point, I was just like, oh, I wanted to kill the Dauntless.
Construction complete.
Think of all the fun we could be having with Lancers right now. I did not get a Mandator at week 6. I got it at week 5, thank you very much.
Incoming.
Get it right, please?
On our way.
Heading out. Right away. Moving out. Heading out.
Put some Marauders in. Anti-fighter. Delta.
Carrick en route.
Heading out.
Heading out.
Confirmed.
Destroyer ready.
Alright. I think they took away all the other small ships, so it's literally just these big guys here now.
Destroyer holding.
Well, the process would be a bit different from AOTR. We have some different tools that might be pretty useful. Like the way we compile our DAT file is different. And Jorit has some
Ready.
extra helpful stuff for that.
Destroyer.
Reporting in. Cruiser reporting in formation.
Awaiting.
Ready to update orders.
Awaiting orders. Form up. Copy. Attack!
Yes.
And I'm not sure the way that Delthor had it set up for his Spanish one, but
Charging generator.
yeah, there's a few versions of MC9. Well, I don't think we actually use all of them.
Destroyer ready.
That's an Oz question.
Destroyer holding.
Not even sure if any of them are in.
Destroyer.
I'm unconfident in my MC90 knowledge. It's been so long since I've actually seen them.
Locking on target.
But Oz was working on different MC90 models.
Targeting systems active.
Destroyer here. Attack.
Ready.
Okay, Regab, die please. And the Bulwark can go for the Dauntless now.
Ready to update orders.
Copy. Acknowledged. Targeting systems active.
Awaiting your command. Attacking.
Alright, thank you for attacking me, New Republic. I expect you'll be sending your ground units in momentarily, and then I will be able to kill those, and we'll invade Hest.
Destroyer ready. We'll level them. Destroy 'em. Loading ordnance. We'll win this.
Under control.
Bam.
Destroyer holding.
I'm afraid our space defenses will be quite operation when your friends arrive. AMA.
Construction complete.
There's nothing we can't handle.
Right, there's not more they can do ground-wise over there, so...
Beginning construction.
Oh, hello? We might actually be able to hold this off. Everyone thinks that just because there's an empty planet, they can just come and attack us now. But we have a Golan 1, we have some Garrisons.
UAV reporting.
Like, they don't have any ships that an ion cannon can't shut down in one go. So if we just kill them as they're on their way up here, then we shouldn't ever have more to deal with than our station can. Our station and garrisons can.
Yes, sir.
Because, like, what can't two Marauder cruisers stop? Never mind, we're screwed.
Orbital command available. Ready. Setting course.
Ion cannon available.
Sure the victory doesn't come in with support. Okay, they're trying to pop in and out of the nebula. Not very nice of them. No, don't turn around and regroup. Don't turn around and regroup. You dicks. You're supposed to come in.
Ion cannon
No, come back. Well, get shot. We haven't done most of the Garrison reworks. And this is all we get for now. Because Ranger was working on some updates for those. They're done in Fall of the Republic, not done in TR yet. So everything is work in progress as far as that goes.
Ion cannon available.
Okay, that VSD decided to save us. There we go. Oh yeah, you should be able to get bounty hunters more easily now. Like I got Boba in, yeah, I got Boba in the Zinj Let's Play, for example.
Eliminating target.
Target confirmed. Destroying lasers. Cruiser reporting. Destroy those lasers.
What's the release date of 3.2? We have not announced it yet.
Frequency open. Station ready.
Taking fire.
Intercept.
We are getting close to beta, but it'll still be a while before we're able to give a release date. Back off. There's Lancers there.
Roger.
Moving out.
Systems online.
Falling out of formation. Draw their fire. I'm losing.
At me, you dicks. There's a VSD in there somewhere. There's a VSD in there. Right there. Good stuff.
Keep your eyes open. Form up. Moving out.
Right?
Ready for command.
Don't know why you felt the need to
Heading out.
attack from the asteroids.
Attack formation.
But you did, and here we are. Alright. Strike Cruiser, please come in closer so we can actually hit you.
Copy. Move to attack.
Go after the stragglers.
Yeah, they tried to play some 12D chess in the game of backgammon.
Receiving message. Locked on.
Try not to let one on your tail.
Ion cannon available.
Another attack.
Reporting. Open fire. Decoding transmission. Open fire. Target priority.
God, that took forever to get here. Where are you even shooting from? There. The planet is out there.
Need help here?
Ready for action. Fire on those laser cannons. Yes, sir. Attack that target. Station ready. Yes, Commander. The lasers are our target. Destroy those lasers. Command available. Locking on target. At your command. Ready.
Alright, we win. So we'll kill that. Now we should be able to do some damage to the to the Carrack. Well, maybe not, because they've still got another MTC coming in. So let's try to kill this Lancer. Bombers, maybe you don't go kill the Lancer. Their anti-fighter is going to be the problem. Okay, yeah, you retreat to the asteroid.
Station ready. Target locked. Cruiser reporting. Orbital command available.
Oh.
Ball out. Targeting.
All right, now the rest of you go through to that.
Attacking the lasers.
Or not.
Capture command. Receiving message.
Thank you for playing.
Armed and ready. Firing.
Stay in formation.
Do you like the Invincible class, your design and function? It's not my favorite ship. Like, I'm glad it exists. Like, it's an interesting role and looks different from the rest of Star Wars. But it's not one that I'm, like, jumping out of my seat in excitement whenever I see it or something. I think what I want to do is attack Lyanna. Alright, greater than 4.5 hours has grown its vote share to 59% with 363 votes. But you know what hasn't grown to 363 is the number of likes on this stream. Can we potentially hit 250 likes on this stream? Wouldn't that be epic?
Let's move this bucket.
Let's kill those Lancers.
Command.
Heading in now, sir.
Engaging drive thrusters. Bearing set. Breaking comm silence.
Maybe I should do like goals on top of donation goals.
Yes, sir. On our way.
Ready to deliver. Stand clear.
Make YouTube like me by having you all like this video.
Ready for battle.
YouTube is trying to bury this video. Make sure to like it so that your views get counted at the YouTube CEO headquarters.
Terminal status. Awaiting your command. Your orders? Main cannons
Help,
charged.
help! My 2 million view video is being suppressed by the platform that hosts it for free. It pays me literally hundreds of thousands of dollars at that point. Yeah, that's probably an exaggeration, but definitely thousands of dollars.
Got you on the comm. Captain here.
The Woke Brigade canceled me. Hear about it on my Netflix special coming up today.
Vectoring to the enemy. Battle stations. All lights are green. Taking the offensive formation. Moving into attack position.
I can't replace Kathleen Kennedy because she's been fired 30 times since 2016. Nice try though, Mord.
No good. I can't maneuver. Ready for command. Preparing assault salvo. Reading you. Locked on target. Listen up. Ready to deliver.
I mean, don't worry if you accidentally hit dislike instead. It doesn't show it to the public. It still shows it to the creator, though. Like, I can see how many people have disliked the video, which is really weird with their logic of like, oh, well, downvotes or dislikes were being used as harassment, which they are. But if your reason for getting rid of them is to prevent that, then you'd think you'd hide them from the creator as well, because it doesn't stop people from clicking the button. So, like, no, it's just you don't want people to be able to see when a company gets fucking downvote bombed for making a dumb video. Did George Lucas fire Brie Larson out of a cannon? Alright, Cedrus has just been chilling on Lyanna since they took it. That's a heavy one. That's a spicy fleet ball. Except it's not a fleet. It's...
Constructing. Construction complete.
Constructing unit.
Unit in production.
we want more of those. Capture's been added to the ship market. Don't mind if I do.
Constructing unit.
There's nothing we can't handle.
I'm gonna put stuff over there just so they can't jump straight past it. Let's get some eddy lighters.
Construction complete.
Cedrus is in this GC in when you start in Era 4. Because this is one of the Era configurable ones. You can start in Era 7, and it's like all just New Republic.
Constructing.
We got a Vigil. That's neat.
Moving. Dauntless heavy cruiser reporting.
Let's get this thing moving.
Right away.
We want our other strike breakers.
In production.
Waiters. All going as I've planned.
Command received.
I don't know why I keep putting it over on the planet that we don't need it to be on.
Location confirmed. Reporting in.
Is there a ship in Star Wars you like the most? My favorite ships are the Starhawk and the Recusant. I like those more than others. They are the most epic.
Fleet moving to that location. Moving.
Brigade standing.
What kind of ship is that, heroes? The blue-haired one is a Hog battlecruiser,
Reporting.
which you may recognize from other mods as a Praetor 1. Not a Praetor 1.
Right away.
You may be familiar with it from that, though.
Constructing unit.
Speaking of recusants,
Inputting coordinates.
hey Shadow, thanks for stopping in. Have a happy new year. I mean, hopefully I'll see you before the end of next year, but like, hope you have a good start to it as well.
Reporting. Fallout troops.
Yep.
Order acknowledged.
Choose your reinforcements.
Alright, we're gonna want to kill Cedrus with the Hailfires. Maybe even some Jail Speeders. Jail Spiders. Hail Speeders.
Let's move out. Let's go. Keep going.
Commander. Moving.
I probably should have built
Repair
a
station.
field base to start us off.
Order, sir. Reporting.
Right away.
Everything's gonna be super built up.
Awaiting orders.
Activated.
You don't get distracted. They have some giant AT-AT. Oh shit. No long range AT-ATs. And they have HRVs. No, that's a VX4. Okay, never mind. I was wondering where they would have got the HRV. Yikes. So unless something changed, these don't actually do more damage. They're just longer range. But that is very dangerous. I haven't played the Halo Infinite campaign, so if you're talking about something from the campaign, then I don't know what it is yet either. I want Taka, but I don't want to put her in yet. You know what? Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, don't go too far out there. My plan is to wait until co-op is out in a few months, and then I'm gonna play through it with Ek. Because we did some streams in the other Halo games. Like we played through Halo 3 and well, we did 1, 2, and 3. We still need to do like Reach and ODST and stuff. Happens. Worth a try. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're not gonna want to go over that way. See if these can get out. Donate again to so I do have a Streamlabs link. It should be in the description. I'm thinking about changing to Stream Elements in the new year, so that's going to be a major change for us here. I don't know if that would actually change the range. There's like Streamlabs, there's YouTube, whatever's easiest. We destroyed an AT-AT and a structure. Gonna be rough.
Moving out.
Constructing.
Unit in production.
Mauler ready.
Beginning construction. Building under
Heavy in there too. Yeah, that's why I want to leave Streamlabs, because
construction.
I always thought that Streamlabs OBS was a collaborative project between Streamlabs and OBS, but it turns out no, they're just dicks. So getting out of that.
Mauler ready.
Construction complete.
Yeah, there were garrisons, but we killed the advanced vehicle factory.
Heading out.
We were able to get that with the jail speeders,
Reporting.
and then they rebuilt something.
Construction
So
complete.
Reporting.
Building started.
Reporting.
yeah, there's a lot of like OBS skins and stuff, and some plugins and stuff, but Streamlabs OBS repackages it in a way that that Streamlabs themselves weren't very happy with, and is kind of a shitty way to do it, rather than like building off the platform like normal people. So, like, they're also perfectly happy with giving the impression that they are like an actual collaboration project between the two of them. They are very much not.
Construction complete.
Oh, they built a tax agency there instead of another advanced vehicle factory, so that's good. Or no, was that... No, that would have been the Planetary Shield, actually, that they built there, which will make it a little bit tougher. The Hapens are going to have boarding eventually. Not sure if they'll have it initially. It's possible we'll give a bigger array of factions boarding.
Plot our course.
So I made a Stream Elements account a little while ago, but thank you, Viking of Norway, for the $5 donation saying, here's my Norwegian oil money, use it wisely. I will do my best. Very appreciated. Alright, we need to protect the package.
On your order.
Weapons online.
Copy.
I have to do the actual updating of my information. I always forget to pull my money out of Streamlabs because I forget that there's donations that go through Streamlabs via PayPal, but then there's also some donations that go straight through the platform, and so sometimes I'll just have like $100 sitting there for forever in the actual Streamlabs site because it doesn't notify you. And is something missing a bone? Hey, Kiwi. Oh, where are you going? I'm fine with this.
Where are we headed?
Oh, they ended up on a different...
Beginning construction.
What do they have there? That's 190.
Heading out. All out. Let's move out. Adjusting navigation. Let's go.
Dark Empire, era Empire. It's hard to invade.
Constructing unit. Unit in production. Vehicle canceled. Constructing unit.
They're very good against structures,
Construction.
so that's handy. Let's get some parts. And we'll get some food as well.
Constructing. Enlisting.
Brigade standing by.
Constructing unit.
Heading out.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Brigade standing by.
All their little buddies.
Reporting.
Right, they have planetary shield there. They have a planetary shield there. Moncal doesn't, and Hast doesn't.
Construction complete.
The New Republic planets already have 10 units on the ground. They're going to be probably a bit easier to take out.
Building under construction.
Brigade standing by.
Destination ahead.
Reporting.
Let's move out.
We want to finish off the Empire first. they're more likely to build some extra stuff. If we can kill the artillery and the advanced vehicle factory, I'm going to consider that successful. I'm not sure where their capital is, whether it's Emmer, Drummond Cass, or Galadron? Galadron's only a 2 or 3 slot, so... Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there, and this one is going to go over to the... to the center. The thing I always talk about.
Right away. Construction. Moving to that area, sir.
Reporting. Destination ahead. Let's move out. Yes, sir. Let's go.
We can kill some... Oh, that's not great.
Awaiting orders. Heading out.
Keep going.
This is not a structure that we want to destroy. We want to destroy the shield. We don't want to destroy the tax agency. Enjoy your money. I'm not concerned about it. I don't care. I'm only concerned about your ability to stop our invasion of your planet. And by invasion, I mean legitimate exercise and wasting my money. The real question mark is, what happens when the XR-85 or the artillery gets in? Which is why we are primarily sitting here. Hey, triple set. Thank you. Same to you. We do want the repairs. Hopefully we'll be able to clear out some of this. It looks like the AT-AT is going to be a bit farther away right now. They have the SPM-AT here. Is that what they're shelling us with? That it is. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Okay, there's the XR-85. If we had K-222s, it'd be a little bit better. Yikes. Okay, yikes. So much for our long-range damage. There we go. Eat shit and die. Okay, I'm sorry. That was excessive. But that was very unlikely that we'd be able to get through there, and I'm very happy that we did. Oh shit, Ceres. Cedrus, not Ceres. Different people. Alright, it's best to let them have this now. And we'll just re-invade immediately. They took their landing zone, but we took out their 2 heavy vehicles that they had garrisoned. They have still an AT-AT from the structure slot, but we got it. We got it. This is the one. This is a map, like, it's better the way it is now than it was in base game, but it's still, when it's heavily fortified, it can be difficult to take. So,
Let's move out.
I'm okay with it being a multi-phasic one for us right now.
Right away.
Enemy is approaching.
Attack that target. I copy. This way. Reporting.
Ready to receive orders.
Construction.
There's... And now you want to go back here. Yeah, like long term, this is one of the base game maps that I'd really rather use a lot less. The Repcom B1 is used for the CSA because it's less identifiable as trade fed than the trade fed one, the brown one. So, it seemed to fit better. Like if they're walking around with the brown ones, then that's like very Trade Federation looking.
Reporting in.
They're over there. Guess we'll put in DACA. Nope, what are you doing? Oh, that's what you... Just kill that.
Receiving orders. Missile arm. I copy. Reporting. Commander.
Droidica, you need to go help. Eh. Get out.
Scanning.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Heading for attack position. Attack.
Stop it.
Selected. Yes, Commander.
I wonder if we'll be able to hit that. Probably not, but like maybe they don't have another AA turret in there. Okay, yeah, cool. That saves us a lot of trouble.
What is your order? Of course. I will be there soon.
Hey, nice.
Lancet standing by.
They're still gonna get at least one more out of that. I think it's 1 and 1. Oh, they have the company 2 of 40, 2 M's. So the other structure is the advanced vehicle factory, which I mean they're at most getting 1 out of it because I'm gonna bombard. Oh shit. Hi, Cedrus. We may need to use our bombardment on Cedrus. Let's see how the Hailfires do against it. You want to get back here. We want to just do the Hailfires. Alright, we'll probably clear out the structure first then. He's gonna run away. They can't shoot us, or he can't slice at the aerial units, so there's not much he can do there. Yeah, you got nothing. These are floating. What are you gonna do? Walk up and look at them? You're not. Yeah, just die. That's all you get to do. There was a glimpse of Rhino Deathbone for heroes there. Oh yeah, they are ground. Never mind.
I have the target in sight.
They're not gel speeders. Alright, mulligan then. I owe Cedrus emotional damages for that.
Acknowledged. I will strike. Ready. I shall obey.
Ready.
Let's move out.
Awaiting your command.
Y-wing squadron
I
report.
don't think it was dumb so much as he got stuck. Oh crap.
If I must.
Don't let them have it. Hey, look at the victory we just achieved.
Moving to that location.
System control achieved.
Building started.
Okay. Oh, it was a 4 slot on Gal. So where is their capital? Is it Emmer? Okay, it is Emmer. I mean, Emmer is probably where the
Brigade standing by.
where the final battle is going to be.
Construction.
Brigade standing by.
We're going to be going
Construction.
the other direction now. We want to take Moncal and Hast.
As you wish.
I don't like that map. We're gonna auto resolve sometimes. That's all there is to it.
Star cruiser here.
Constructing.
Brigade standing by.
Standing by. In production. Constructing unit. Constructing unit.
Brigade standing
Unit
by.
in production.
Oh, this is what I've been lacking, is the K222s.
Brigade standing by.
We are at 216 likes. Can we hit the 250 mark? The all-important 250 mark. And can we also get an F in chat for MLG Gangster, who was taken from us too soon? Unable to finish their question? And whoever abducted them or killed them did press send?
The enemy has been spotted.
Yeah, most of those should be fixed.
Choose your reinforcements.
Proton bombs in the chute.
We're gonna keep some Marauders over here to hunt down any Lancers that are gonna try to stop our broadside damage. And we're gonna put some healing in for the Marauders as well. You're gonna stay on these, and we will keep hunting them down. Or not Lancers. New Republic Lancers, the other ones.
Reporting.
Awaiting instructions.
Your thoughts on Into the Spider-Verse? I really liked it.
Ready. Locking on target.
It's at least a top 2 Spider-Man movie for me. I'm really looking forward to the next one coming. I'm glad it's getting a sequel.
Watch out, he's coming around.
How's the Mandator 2 and TR compared to the other superclasses? Yeah, the Mandator 2 and TR is the same as it is in Fall of the Republic, so it's like, it's among the worst of the SSDs if you just count like the raw stats, but obviously the amount you're paying for that is different. So, like, it's still worth its pop cap, it's just it's a smaller pop cap. But arguably having the smaller pop cap SSDs it's often better because you're getting you get more support chips in with it, so you keep like the fundamentals of an SSD while getting more of the benefits of having a support fleet around it.
Systems online. Targeting systems active. Target in sight.
Destroyer ready. We'll beach them.
Stay in
Right.
formation.
I do want to angle over that way a little bit more. You can stay on the Empress. We lost our poor broadside. Well, we didn't lose it. We lost a lot of the weapons on the poor broadside.
Acquiring target.
Destroyer at station keeping.
Falling out of
I
formation.
copy.
Reporting.
Will we lose Mr. Grumby, though? Is he getting sent back out to Gilligan's Island? I want to make sure this is actually in range of more of the Marauders. Marauders, do the thing that I said I put you there for. I kind of lied a little bit. I'm going to send Ilm to the capital shipyard. The rest of this should be taken care of by everyone else. I do love me some Marauders.
Target locked.
Ready to update orders.
Eliminating target.
Like, it's mostly the assault frigates that I'm worried about picking away at him, but our Marauders should be able to handle that. We've killed all the weapons on that side except for those.
Yes.
There's still... Okay, we've killed most of the bombers in here.
What are your orders? Carrick en route.
Go after this strike.
Any New Year's resolutions? Resolutions, per se. I've got some, like, plans I want to do... Or plans for stuff I want to do differently next year. I'll probably do a video about that, but, like... I've been a lot happier with the structure of the Let's Plays in the last month or so. Like, the EAW ones, at least. I haven't done as many non-EAW videos as I wanted to, but I've done a decent amount of streaming non-EAW stuff, so that's good. But one of the things that I've really not liked about the last year and a half or almost 2 years for the channel is there's only been very long campaigns. Like a mix of very long campaigns and then the single stream Galactic Conquests. And I like both of those things individually, but there hasn't been enough like shorter series going on with like what I've been doing with the CIS and the Greater Maldrude in the last couple of weeks. So I want to make sure I do more of that. And on Datapad, I want to do more of the videos like the map breakdown. I want to do like fewer higher quality videos on Datapad. Like more higher quality videos, but fewer videos overall of a higher quality. So most of my stuff there is work related. For life, I want to be a bit better at managing time. So like when I'm working, I'm working. When I'm not working, I'm not working. So it's like turning stuff off when I need to. Instead of having periods where, sorry, changing the music. But instead of like sitting at my computer, considering myself working but getting very little done because I'm like half paying attention and fucking around on stuff, just be more productive that way and less stressful. I want to do more RimWorld. I don't know if a multiplayer series with them is super likely. I've brought it up before. I think Ek was interested, but I don't know. Maybe for one of the Sunday or Thursday drunk streams. I do want to try to do some more collaborations as well. Like, keep the stuff with Ek and Charlie, obviously, but it's been a long time since I've worked with other people. Other than, like, Mark a little bit sometimes. No, I haven't. You can find a different way to send that. That might be better. Because a YouTube comment on a months-old video as a request for models is very difficult to keep track of. Like, if you email thrawnsrevenge@gmail.com or coryloses@gmail.com, that'll be easier.
Brigade standing by.
Moving to coordinates.
Well, it's less like being on YouTube and seeing my other stuff. It's just if I'm upstairs and hanging out with Dana, like I'll start checking Discord
Brigade standing
when I should just like ignore it for a while sometimes.
Command received.
It's a self-control issue more than anything.
Course plotted.
Or I'll have like an idea for something to work on and not touching it for a while.
Unit in production.
Brigade standing by.
Vehicle in production.
Need all of those. We need
Vehicle.
no more of these, but you know what? I want you just making those.
Reporting in.
See you, Viking. Thanks for stopping by.
Constructing.
Brigade standing by.
Formation commencing.
Alright. In we go. I mean, I do commit to a lot. Where, like, doing 2 YouTube channels that I try to put out
Choose your reinforcements.
Order acknowledged.
3 to 7 videos a week on, plus all the mods.
Setting course.
Yes, Commander.
But there's more optimal, or
Order, sir. Squad, move out.
there's more optimization I can do with my time management there.
Move it out. Reporting.
I also need to work on, like, not getting annoyed as much. Being able to disengage from those situations better is probably my biggest weakness. Drop some arrows. Like, it's actually something I've gotten a lot worse at over time. But, well, in some ways I've gotten better at it. But, I don't know. Especially starting out on YouTube, there was a while where I'd, like, look for pretty much anywhere someone was talking about me for feedback. And, like, same thing with mod stuff. But one thing I have gotten better at is just saying there are certain areas where it's like, I'm not even going to bother fucking looking at that shit. Thank you, Heavy Arms, for the $5 donation as well. Like, obviously I'm not super famous or anything, but I've been in a position with some amount of public visibility for since I started Thrawn's Revenge, basically. So I'm used to some elements of that, but like, it was always so small, and it's only been in the last the last year or two where the scope of that has changed to the point that, like, it's become less feasible to do what I've always done and, like, see everything that everyone says about me. And where, like, there are just more people who just have a baseline dislike of me for whatever valid or invalid reasons they may have. So, like, even just not looking at certain corners of the modding community, where there's just like an innate dislike of Thrawn's Revenge generally, or me specifically. Leash infantry. Rough. Yep, they have healing. Well, rest in peace, all those units. I don't know that we actually killed anything off there. See? We should have vision.
Invasion commencing.
This is another map where it can be hard to get at the landing zone once they get to you, because, like, it's just the narrow corridors.
Reporting. Move out.
But let's see what we...
Building started.
Order acknowledged. Right away. Yes, Commander.
Choose your reinforcements.
Order acknowledged.
Reinforcements cancelled.
It's them.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Well, once I lose the landing zone, Like, it makes it difficult to land stuff.
Already.
Planted standing by. Aerial artillery reporting. Receiving orders.
Better come up with a plan. That's for my predecessors. Forming squad.
Ready to receive orders.
Ready. Moving to that area, sir.
Comlink active.
Alright, hey Davis, how's it going?
Roger that. Droid program activated. Form up.
Yes, sir.
Armed for combat.
Roger.
Ready.
Reporting in.
As you wish. Squadron moving out. Selected.
Roger that.
Planted proceeding. Command received. Attacking.
Form up.
Missile ready.
Okay, here comes the bigger group. No, they're not flying higher. It's just the shadow. It's because of the lighting projecting that way, so it makes it look like they're higher up than they are. 'Cause you're probably comparing the model, sorry, the model to the shadow rather than the shadow blob there.
Awaiting orders.
Command. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Firing.
Copy. I copy. Heading out. Spread out.
Moving out. Heading out. Engaging. I have the target in sight.
Reporting.
Bombing
Order
run
acknowledged.
available.
Yes, Commander.
Planted standing by. Targeting. Destination ahead. Let's move out. Aerial artillery reporting.
I need something sensory.
Ready for orders. At the ready. Let's go.
Something extra sensory. Okay, never mind, they have changed. Hey Oliver, going pretty well. Oh no, please, please don't kill me. We're getting into the last phases. This is. We might be able to get through there. Wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
These aren't my hailfires.
Squad targeting locked. Planted proceeding. Ready. Command.
One actually made it home. I am kind of shocked.
Missile robot on the go. Planted standing by.
Same to you, Davis.
Commander.
I didn't know if you celebrated it in the States, but if you do.
Ready for orders. Right away. Moving out. Armed for combat. Ready.
Hmm.
Attack that target. Attacking target. Fire at will.
Hey, Code. Happy New Year.
Selected.
I really need a sensor ping. Somebody give me a sensor ping. 250 likes and I get a free sensor ping? I don't know what the EMP ability and the stun ability, they're both one. The stun ability is one that I always feel like, oh, there's going to be some better opportunity coming up. It's like a rocket launcher in a shooter, and then I end up never using it. There's a few abilities like that. It's a typical gamer headspace that I never grew out of.
Awaiting orders. Copy. Let's go. Commander. Orders, sir. Attack the target. Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see if we can avoid AA by coming in this way.
Keep going. This way. Over there.
Direct hit.
Counting locations. Ready for attack.
Reporting. Keep going for combat.
I tried to kill my own units again, like intentionally this time.
Cut through them.
Ready for orders. Initiating sweep. Executing one. Roger that. Weapons online.
Yes, Commander. Targeting.
Will Hissa be in 3.2? He's in 3.2. The ability to choose your Central Committee of Grand Moff stuff will not be.
This way.
That will be coming up later. Oh, run, 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 run. Fly out of there, buddies. That'll be a thing, like, more branching stuff for air progression will be a thing in 3.3.
Moving out.
Yep.
Heading out. All out. Let's move out.
Awaiting orders. Receiving orders.
Ooh, okay, well, tried. Did our best. There's a Coldplay song about that.
Command received. Right away. Moving out. Heading out. Destination ahead.
I copy. Let's go.
I don't know that we win this.
Reporting. Keep going. Yes, sir. Attack. Fire. Open fire. This way.
Command tiers are a distinctly scientific process.
Artillery reporting. Heading for attack position.
There's definitely no subjective elements to it. But it's usually a combination of, like, who did they beat, how did they beat them, what did they accomplish, what's, like, in-universe perception of them, are they a faction leader, is it someone who, like, even if they're not, like, the most skilled per se, that, like, people would think of as like a leader they're gonna fight for better when they're around. Whoever gets to it first is definitely a factor. How annoyingly someone disagrees with what it is another factor in whether or not it gets changed. Because like if someone says, "Hey, this should be different," then maybe it'll change. But if someone like argues about it a lot, then it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to change this anymore at all.
Engines activated.
Yes, Commander.
The longest and silliest argument you've had over a dispute between you and another dev? I mean, Apen planning was like enough to nearly tear the team apart. There's stuff that comes up every once in a while. Like, we mostly all get along and work well together. But there will be stuff that comes up every once in a while where the way it ends up having to happen, because like people will just end up talking past each other, is I'll do a pass on whatever it is myself, and then it's just easier to start discussions from that baseline rather than have a lot of people with different conceptions or perceptions of what either is going to happen or should happen, with different ideas about like what other people are going to do.
Ready.
Ready to go. Moving out.
Selected.
Ready, sir. I've got a lock.
I think we mostly did everything. I'm just gonna auto-resolve the cleanup there. Okay, it looks like the people who voted more than 4.5 hours are gonna be right.
Planetary control achieved. Beginning construction.
I'm trying to think of like smaller scope disagreement where it was just lasted a long time.
Moving.
Moving to coordinates.
Storm Commandos are going to be legitimacy.
Constructing.
Reporting in.
Construction complete.
Moving.
Moving out.
Construction
Moving.
complete.
Reporting in. En route.
Are there any ships or vehicles in Star Wars that you like, even though you also think the design is silly or extremely illogical? I mean, most Star Wars designs are both of those things, but I care a lot more about looking cool than, like, is it practical for a space ship? Sleverd, famously an asshole. Or, on the other hand, possibly just the nicest person alive ever. Ooh, we got a Kadalbe. It's our first, like, capital ship. I guess the Mandator. But that's a super capital ship. Not a capital ship. We do need our spies, though. Actually put it in the hole.
Keep going. Star Cruiser here.
Okay. That's scary now. They have a Mediator.
This way.
You think the Ferengi would prosper in the CSA? No. CSA is pretty racist. So it didn't work out very well for non-humans in a lot of cases. Does one apply for voiceovers for the mod? We have a channel in our Discord where people can submit auditions for that. And then eventually we work our way through those and contact people to do different units. Is this a reason we need logs? I mean, I don't think there's a problem with having a mediator in Air 3 with the research. It's not really supposed to be a historical GC. It's a regional GC. I like that. It's on the back.
Adjusting course.
Does anyone have a problem with the Mandator? The Mandator v Mediator fight? I don't. This happened. This is canon.
Ready to update orders. We'll reach them.
Setting up my ready for duty. Target at maximum interceptor squad. Firing barrage. Armed and ready. Weapons charged.
Here we go. You're not going fast enough. Someone closer. Here we go. That's better.
Yes.
Okay. Start thinking it's going well, then you look over, and here comes a whole fighter mass. Okay, don't worry. We've got Mankfims. Crisis averted. No! Our Providence! How could you? How dare you? How dost thou?
Destroyer ready.
Okay, we're actually in trouble. Okay, you bulwark with your ion damage. Go after the MC-90, please.
Destroyer
Well, you Mandator, with your everything damage, go after the Mediator,
Destroyer.
which is kind of facing the opposite direction, so... Alright, we got a Liberty, though. Find a bombery, not gonna lie. Alright, use your other ion powers for good, please.
Ready.
Take out the I've got him. Coming around. Target priority is the
Ready to update orders. Yes. We'll win
Alright, I can't make you do stuff. Because you need to actually do hull damage as well. Alright,
Charging generator.
let's swap. That's got to turn all the way around if it wants to
Locking on target.
do any damage here.
Destroyer ready.
So we'll try to focus down the rest of these smaller ships.
Destroyer holding.
Marauders, stay on that one. You on there. You stay on the Dauntless. And they're still going to get their garrison ships coming in, but we should be able to kill everything else here. Happens.
Dreadnought cruiser ready. Awaiting instruction. Heavy cruiser stepping by.
Y-wings. Go for the closer MC-80B, or actually go for the mediator. You'll be safer over there.
Our primary target is those iron. Roger.
Systems online.
Marauders.
Destroyer
Take the
detached.
MC-90.
We'll beach them.
And let's get this next MC-80B down. God, they're just hounding these guys. Alright, I'd rather you move into the middle a little bit more. You're still safe where you are.
Ready for orders.
Getting a lock. Commander, they're hitting us.
Alright, now you're going to take out the Corona. We are killing the Corona here at the end of 2021. We will be victorious. And we have more Citadels to put in. We do, we just don't have any pop cap to put them in with.
Await orders.
Never mind. Right. Turn off those shields. You got the firepower for that. There. Now go for those shields. Here, you're gonna help on that one. And then Marauders. Go for whatever has low shields, low health. Which I guess, like, really the Mediator would be that. Still. Let's try to take out these bombers.
Falling out of formation.
We'll level them.
I copy. Open fire.
Roger that. Get behind them.
Reporting.
Cool.
Reporting. En route.
I can probably move the Crusaders up a little bit. I want to put them over here, because they're probably going to go for the Bulwark with this massive fighters. Or at least they're going to fly past the Bulwark. Maybe I'll leave one over here, because there's still a couple bombers to take care of on that side. You... over...
Dreadnought cruiser ready.
The lasers are our target.
Enemies in range.
We're about to take out the Mediator. Took out the Mediator. No death clone. Rhino, what are you doing? Absolutely disappointed.
I'm on them. Regroup for another attack.
Move out.
Right, here comes the next set of garrisons, just in time.
Our target.
Charging generator. Loaded.
Shoot him down. Crusaders' weapons are charged and ready.
Eliminating target.
Losing control. I've got them in my sights.
The lasers are our target.
I'm gonna get these two to go up and hit those
Destroyer ready.
a little bit earlier. I'd like to clear out the fighter ball.
Destroyer holding.
Give the Mandator time to recharge its shields before we send it after the Golan. Maybe it's best if we can kill that from here. If the Marauders decide to do some anti-fighter duty as well, once we've cleared up some of the larger ships, I'm happy with that too. They can get some of that damage down. Alright, if we can take the shields down on the MC-80B before it gets in, then it shouldn't be able to do too much damage to the Mandator. We're probably going to most rely on the bulwark against the station at this point. We've got a good amount of hard points still up on this, but it's not great. Okay, we're almost up there. Right, Marauders, you're still on duty for that. And let's start getting our battle cruisers and SSDs and capital ships onto the Empress. They take the engines down? No, they didn't. I think this is the last major fleet we really have. They have some stuff on New Alderaan, but it caps out at a Dauntless there. Like there's some reasonable stuff over Emmer. Rather than that, it's low-level shipyards, low-level defenses, and stuff that we can probably kill with our fighters. If Dreadnought damage is going to be saved, will they be buffed anyway? No. The nerf there was specifically to offset a unique property to SSDs, where you could be down to, like, no health, and then you immediately get 200 pop cap back. Or like capital ships, you sort of have that, but you have far less damage that has to be done before you've eliminated it entirely. Like it's not something that we've introduced a new weakness that we need to give a new strength for. It's something where there were a lot of ways to abuse SSDs, and this was trying to remove some of those abuse cases. So they're no longer like the go-to thing if you want to bounce between fleets doing damage with a full fleet, where like if you don't lose everything, you've lost nothing. What legitimacy groups can the CSA get? The only legitimacy-related group they can get is the TOG stuff, because that's someone that could reasonably go either way. They don't have legitimacy themselves, it's just the Imperial factions. The exception is like just the TOG stuff, where we thought it'd be cool to tie in both elements of it. Because they don't actually get them through legitimacy, they get them by building the company and recruiting them at the planet with the company.
All crew accounted for.
Narrowing position. Fire. Coming around. Got them in my sights.
Do they have anything in this area? Is this all mine? Okay, this is all mine.
Ready to update orders.
The lasers are our target.
They're coming in quick. Enemy craft.
Fire at will.
Ready for orders. Getting a lock. The lasers are our target.
Crusaders' weapons are charged.
Okay, you guys can come up a bit.
Roger that.
They're all still fine.
Bombs away.
You can build the regular battle cruisers when you get them through the market mechanics. So they're not like a core roster thing for the CSA. They are something you can unlock more of by rolling them in the market. We haven't rolled one, so we have not built a second.
Charging generator.
Go further up. You probably don't want to go further up. Here, help with that.
Destroyer ready. We'll beach them.
Right, now the Marauders should be able to kill the Golem.
Destroyer holding. We'll level them. Destroyer.
Can you shoot that from here? With the Quasar? Probably not. Probably a little bit too far.
Destroyer at station.
Okay, I want you to go in closer. I want you to stay out a little bit farther.
I copy.
I'm on them. Falling out of formation.
Our launch bay is gone.
TIE squadron here.
Ready.
There, I've detected.
Attacking. Attack.
See some ground units in the corner there. We'll be coming for you, don't worry.
Win this.
Choose your reinforcements. Reinforcements en route.
Coming around.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's get our gunships in.
Reinforcements en route.
Reporting. Come about.
Ready to update orders.
Drawing fire.
Your command, sir.
Yes.
Our primary engine system is down.
Okay, Marauders stay on the little frigates and corvettes. Grumby and Mandator on the Empress. That's all you need to do. And we might be able to get Weplin out. If not, oh well, need a new Vice. Sucks to die before your time, but I don't need you anymore, so I don't really care.
Orders, sir. Fire. Open fire.
What are your orders?
Frigate en route.
Garrett Commander here. Dreadnought cruiser ready.
I'm on this one.
Destroyer at station keeping.
I guess I could send some fighters out to help you. No, you're dead. Enjoy being dead. I hear it's nice this time of year.
Ready.
Rest in shit, never again.
Heavy cruiser stepping by.
Cruiser reporting.
Where'd he go?
The lasers are our ready to update orders.
Yeah, we should probably kill the CR9s. They'd probably appreciate being paid attention to like that.
I've detected.
Reporting. Charge laser cannons.
Charging generator. Locking on target.
You go.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, where's the Pelta? You need to get up a little bit so you can heal our Marauders.
Fire for
We can let our hero die, but you better not let anything happen to another Marauder.
fire.
I will be holding you responsible.
Watch him. He's coming around.
Fire at will.
Watch your back.
Enemies in attack range.
I've got them.
Look, you don't get a special prize from his warship, the Mayor of Ottawa,
Beach them.
if you
We'll level
if you finish a galactic conquest without losing a hero. They're tools. And when you're done with your tools, you throw them over a cliff. You don't, like, hang them on the wall to use again later. That'd be stupid.
Destroyer holding. Destroy 'em.
I'll take care of this.
Proton bombs in the chute.
Get in the lock. Where are the others?
Destroyer station keeping.
Keep moving in. You got it.
Awaiting command.
Current commander here.
There's only the 3 or 4 hard points left here.
Come about.
It's time
Charge
for the
laser.
shipyard.
Ready. Loading ordnance.
Most importantly, we do need to kill these units. They're obviously not going to retreat because we have an interdictor.
Command received. Positioning.
Ready for action. Yes, sir.
Ready to update orders.
Locking on.
Our target priority is the laser cannons.
Reporting.
Right, now go kill their trade port. I love Marauders.
Enemies
Yes.
in range.
We'll win this.
Closing on
Locking on
target.
target.
Put a little pack of Marauders in there, and you're good.
Engines are malfunctioning.
What do you mean by fix interdictor AI? They should try to retreat when you can stop them?
Systems active.
Charging generator.
That doesn't seem right.
We'll beach them.
Coming back around for
Yes,
another.
sir.
I'm hit. We're
Target
being
in
targeted.
sight. Targeting enemy.
If you make them try to retreat when there's an interdictor there, even if you're at the point of the battle where you personally would like them to leave,
We'll level them.
then there's not really a way to do that without re-enabling the usual interdictor abuse,
Station keeping.
where they start retreating, you press the button, they stop after like 10 seconds of giving them damage, then you stop the interdiction, and they're like, okay, I can leave now, and then you press the button again once they've almost left, and they just have another 10 seconds of not being able to hit you. Increased damage.
Setting course. Right away. Attack. Fire.
Ready to update orders.
What we'd be more likely to do is give the interdictors single unit retreat so you can take them out of the battle.
Yes.
Marauder cruiser here. Open fire. Attack.
Because, like, the AI is making the right decision. They don't know that you're going to let them leave sometimes.
Charging generator. Destroy 'em.
Awaiting your command. Orders, sir.
We are victorious.
I don't know why they're called that. I hate it, though. How much is there? That's 205. Well, 203 plus some ground units. More infantry.
Brigade standing by.
Heading out.
No, it's his warship, like a battleship. All Canadian mayors are warships.
Unit in production.
Brigade standing by.
Building under construction. Recruiting soldiers. Constructing unit.
Brigade standing by.
Battleship standing by.
Reporting.
Need more jail speeders.
Brigade standing by.
Reporting.
Brigade standing by.
Adjusting navigomputer.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Destination ahead.
Gauge standing by. Course plotted.
Reporting.
Let's move out.
Brigade standing by.
I guess we don't actually need more jail speeder because we have 10 of them now.
Invasion commencing.
Like, if I ever meet the mayor, I'll definitely call them your worshipfulness, but
Ready.
I don't know how likely that is. It'll come on the stream.
Choose your reinforcements.
Order acknowledged.
Ooh, this could be fun.
Let's move out. Roger. Let's go.
This way. Over there.
Right, I do want to establish some presence over there
Reporting in.
before running off to do anything.
As you wish.
We're gonna go over the water. Is what I'm thinking.
We got here.
Roger that. Keep going.
Right? I was hoping you'd be a sensor.
This way.
What?
Squadron moving out.
Form up.
Comlink active.
Awaiting orders.
What we need is AI turrets.
Proceeding.
Copy. I copy. Reporting. Over there. Order acknowledged.
Command received. Right away. Form up. Moving out.
Go to the south side. Can you guys go on the north side, though?
Heading out.
Can.
Destination ahead.
Alright, so I guess you'll just stay with our regular units then.
Incoming!
Reporting. Let's move out.
Orders, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Keep going.
Yeah, just stay in there.
Forming squad.
Awaiting orders.
And let's see if we can take out any of their structures. Maybe we should have this be repairs instead.
Standing by. Over there. Engines activated. Aerial artillery reporting. Activated. Ready for orders. Receiving orders. Heading for attack
Okay.
position. Attack.
Kraken just sitting in there thinking he's escaped
Wish.
the drudgery of day-to-day life. Suddenly, the CSA assault on...
Roger that.
Ready. Awaiting orders. Protecting target.
Bomber squadron reporting.
Right, we might actually have this. Okay, you clearly, you're not going to be doing anyone any good back there. But you guys can go and help up there. We're about to lose some of our damage. Back off. Oh, you're gonna die. Body block? Body block? It didn't body. Alright. No, I don't think we want the interceptor wing. I think we want some class 1s, some classy droids. Luckily, with Kraken in the Capitol building, we have a running tally of how much health it has. Aw, crap, they killed it. Thank you, EN, for another $20 donation, saying, for Fall of the Republic and Thrawn's Revenge, do you all plan on adding domestic units to recruit from specific planets like the Wookiees, Celestians, Bothans, Mandos via influence for cheap ground units? We will be doing militia reworks in 0.3 most likely, and there will be some element of that. It'll work pretty differently from how it does now, where it's like people coming out of a house party and that's all you get. So there will be some like galactic level recruitment. Not in a ton of cases for the galactic level stuff, but there will be some element of that. Oh, hi, Leia. Thank you very much. And it probably won't be cheap either, but it'll be like just how influence units are for the rest of the mod in space already. It'll be like the same kind of ideas. Alright, cool. We got the capital. We want to go and get their local capital. Yeah, the 4.5 hour people have won. The over 4.5 hour people. What do you mean we've lost a landing zone? Barely started a...
Yes, sir. Squadron moving out. Engaging.
Yeah, Mandalorians are there now. Because they had every other influence unit available on their planet. Umbara and Mandalore are probably like the two places with the most... Oh, that went too far. Umbaran stuff, I should clarify, isn't in yet. But once they have all their stuff, there's like 4 options there.
Heading out. We've sighted them. Destination ahead. Locking on. Let's move out. Let's go. Keep going. This way. Over there. Engines activated.
And you can all die in here. I shouldn't have sent you up as far as I did.
Yes, Commander.
You're paying for my mistakes.
Orders. As you wish.
We need to fix a similar problem with the Haven gunboat. Owen.
Method proceeding. Ready. Attack on target. Transit standing by. Command received. Attack on target. Right away.
Here. I don't know if it's a rig problem or a code problem with them, but you could take a look at that.
Blast them out.
Or I do.
Destination ahead.
We'll probably have an easier time figuring it out than me.
Firing.
Go back into the hills.
Aerial
You're gonna be
artillery
that
reporting.
way.
This way. Ready for orders. Over there. Engines activated. At the ready.
Oh. His model mess up? Alright. Well,
Ready to receive orders.
or Jor.
I have the target in sight. Planted targeting. Comlink active. Receiving orders.
We. Oh, I think he's shooting his grenades at least. He's like Nihilus underneath the mask.
No use trying to leave.
Choose your reinforcements. Reinforcements canceled. Bombing run.
Will the Death Star be an Imperial Reign? That would be a safe bet.
Bombing run canceled.
Awaiting orders.
Let's actually see if we can bomb that one.
Proceeding. Command received. Right away.
We'll orbital bombard this one. We should be able to hit from here. I think it was just being up the hill that was interfering. And attacking structures as always. Let's see. Eh. Not worth it. I mean, I think there's a difference between giving it away for no reason and losing it because you're focusing on the part of the battle that kills all their garrison and reserves and destroys the most important building in the game for them. A little different there. Just a quibble on the presentation. Think I'll ever do anything with Centerpoint? Yep, that's a pretty safe bet.
Yes, sir.
Especially once we get into actually doing like the Corellian faction and stuff.
Roger.
Copy. Right away. Moving out.
Gale speeders are really good for killing structures.
Heading out. Destination ahead.
I usually prefer strike breakers for like actual unit to unit battling. Do we still get to influence capture points with this? I think we do because we had the build pad or the field base build pad.
Roger that.
Let's move out. Let's go.
Reinforcement point contested. We've lost the landing zone.
This way.
They can come home now. Still okay. You see if you can grenade them. Yeah, I've used a fair few of them. I haven't done like heavy class 1 use, but I've been using them.
Don't worry, I'll leave.
Bombing run available.
Ready. Compensating for shield. Selected.
We secured a landing zone.
Moving out.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yes, Commander.
Get back here.
I copy. Fall out.
There is no release date for point 2 yet.
Over there. Comlink active. Scouting location. Commence attack run. Executing flyby.
Get out of there.
We've sighted.
I think it's mostly just been masses of Mon Calamari that have been coming at us. With some army troopers mixed in. Oh, hi, Leia. By the time these guys all get in there, that AA turret or AI turret should be dead. You guys, hey, that's not good. Oops. Okay, Leia's dead. It should just be this field base, or the 2 field bases. You two get out of there. Alright. There's at most 1 field base left.
System control achieved. Construction complete.
We're good for resources. We just need to replenish some strike breakers there.
Vehicle in production.
On my way. We're heading out.
Put that into our ship market fleet.
Constructing unit.
And I don't want to leave that undefended. I want to use this fleet first. Let's go for Galadrin.
We've come across enemy units.
Choose your reinforcements.
Moving to orders.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, we got our... Oh, shit. Raid fleet as the CSA. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Plot our course.
This is bad.
Heading in house, sir. Moving to sector.
This is when crashes can happen.
Reinforcements canceled.
Been a while since we've saved. Will Mammoth be gone as a scent leader for the AI once she dies? No. The heroes don't directly impact the command or the chief of state options. It's treated more like a Fire Emblem death in those situations for an important character. They're just injured, but still capable of running the country.
Got you on the comm. Ready to deliver. Taking the offensive.
Just waiting for the crash.
Captain here. Vectoring to the enemy. I've got my approach vector. Reading you.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it won't.
This is the captain.
Never know.
Got you on the comm. Engaging drive thrusters. Battle stations. Stay in formation. Open fire.
I'm very scared right now.
Captain here.
I would auto-resolve. Hey, Valerie. I would auto-resolve, but I can't click on the button until like auto-resolve and retreat are in the same thing. Happy New Year, Valerie.
Reporting. Pressing the attack. Waiting order. Attack that target.
Target locked.
The only escape is the X at the top of the window.
Eliminating target.
Reading you.
Excellent shot.
Assault brigadier. Attacking target. Locking on.
A lot of fighters, but the performance hasn't been as shit as I normally expect for the number of fighters. This whole campaign, really, the performance has been better in tactical. So hopefully the script changes did help with that a bit. Need more
Got you on the comm.
more data.
Status. Getting a lock. Vectoring to the enemy.
The fucking
Battle station.
the blob of
Captain.
pretenders.
Intercepting.
Locked on target. Nominal status. Awaiting orders. Should we go around for another lasers are our target.
Enemies in range.
Your orders?
I'm on them.
Moving into attack position. Reading you.
Target locked. Eliminating target.
Vectoring to the
Can
enemy.
we get the Lancers down?
Awaiting your orders.
Stay in formation.
I got it. Ready. Awaiting your command. Roger that.
Bandit, the Star Destroyer reporting.
No, the TOG is not part of a standard Warlord roster. It's only in through the legitimacy and group recruitment stuff.
Receiving it clearly. Orders received from moving out. Your command.
Excellent shot.
Form up. Lasers are on target.
For the terms of size of raid fleet, they are entirely random. Okay, thank God. Hello, Yuvitha. I'm very happy to see you.
Reporting in, sir. Yes, sir. On our way. Firing, sir.
I've got it. I'm on them. Coming around and ready. Got you on the comm. I got one.
Ugh. Literally.
Coming around. Targeting.
Daddy to Star Destroyer reporting. Reporting in, sir.
All lights are green. I copy.
Alright. Once we can, I think we'll retreat.
Gladiator at your command.
Target.
I wasn't planning on invading right away anyways.
Getting a lock. Intercepting. Reporting.
Target locked.
I just wanted to make sure they didn't take the opportunity to attack Saffore with a giant stack of these things.
I got one.
Reporting in, sir.
Captain here. Bearing set.
The Avitha are still part of the independent forces currently. I would like to swap them over to their own actual faction if we can, but it might not end up being in scope. Thank you, Keelhaw. Donation. I can't see it though, so I don't know what it says. Not loading for me.
Brigade standing by.
Construction complete.
Inputting coordinates. Brigade standing by. Right away.
Let's go.
Cruiser reporting. Brigade standing by.
Construction complete.
Alright. Rumby can continue his vendetta against the New Republic.
Coming about.
Tactical battle imminent.
And that rebuilt fleet is going to be what takes on Emmer. It's been through too much not to.
They're in this direction.
Choose your reinforcements.
Let's run this gauntlet.
Oh, hello, raid fleet. And then I didn't even save. Got him.
Moving.
Destroyer ready. Loading ordnance.
Carrack en route.
Our target priority is the laser.
Destroyer holding. We'll win this.
Moving to destination.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements.
Right away.
Destroyer at station keeping. Locking on target.
I really do need to save after this battle.
Carrack commander here.
I don't know why I've lost my hard-won habit of obsessively saving. After, like, the entire PA campaign of just fucking
Beach them. We'll level
save
them.
spamming.
Destroy 'em.
Commander, they're hitting us.
Everything to do with compliments are whip.
Ready to update orders.
In Thrawn Revenge. Father Republic is the mostly done one.
Yes,
Thrawn Revenge we haven't done any of that stuff in.
we'll win this. Locking on target. We'll beach them.
Enemies in range. Roger. Firing. Activating weapon.
Target locked.
Charging generator.
Eliminating
Systems
target.
online.
We're running final orders before attacking.
Okay.
Target locked.
Destroyer ready.
Blasted scum.
We'll level them.
I mean, to be honest, we're at the point where like we're close enough to winning that if it crashed and we lost an hour of progress, I'd probably declare it a victory and and we'd all move on with our lives. But I want to avoid that.
Loading ordnance.
Getting a lock.
We'll win this.
I'm on them. Stay in
Locking on target.
The lasers are our target.
Excellent shot.
Form up. Ready, go. Moving out. Sir,
Shields almost
targeting
gone.
systems active.
I have them
Targeting
now.
systems active.
There's probably going to be one or two auto resolves in our future, but
Destroyer.
only for like duplicate maps.
Carrack commander here.
Ready.
I forget what the upcoming maps are.
Loading ordnance. Ready to update orders.
Okay, Mandator, you need to go over to... Oh, okay, we're okay. You're fine. Power to shields.
Yes,
Thanks, Donald. See you later.
we'll win this.
Enjoy your work.
Locking on target.
And by that I mean,
Charging generator. Adjusting course.
don't let them exploit you.
Go after the straggler.
Destroyer ready.
I'm on this one.
Loaded.
Target locked. Eliminating target.
It lasted so long.
Destroyer holding. Decoding transmission.
Intercept.
Current commander here.
I'm on them. Stay in formation.
Probably just
Destroyer
retreat
station
again.
keeping.
Calculating jump to light speed.
And we'll just come back. We're only one planet over. Oh, wait. Don't combine with our ground forces, please.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh, okay. We don't have our Pathfinder. I had to do that so that we could save. It was an hour of not saving. Unfortunately, that was a good chunk of what they had left. Okay, let's check the planet or the maps here. That one, we haven't done that one yet. Oh. We're probably auto-resolving that one. That's another duplicate. Okay, so do we auto-resolve the Alderaan one or the Galadron one? I'll let you guys decide if we want to fight New Republic or Empire there. We'll invade Nespis with this fleet.
Vehicle in production.
Enemy forces ahead.
Here, I'll end the poll. Clearly, the greater than 45 or 4.5 hours folks were right. And as soon as I can do another one, I will put up another poll. There we go. I can. I'll resolve which planet? Galadron Empire or Alderaan New Republic. New Alderaan New Republic, but let's just say Alderaan Republic.
Choose your reinforcements.
Order confirmed.
Breaking comm silence. There's nothing we can't handle.
Reinforcements en route.
They have a lot of anti-fighter there. Let's use our Mooney. Kryn. We'll put Kryn in the south. The Dauntless.
We're on the move.
And a Providence on the other side. I'm gonna get through with one. at least. We'll send Kryn after the station. This is where we're getting the lag. We'll see if it stays consistent. If it's choppy. Now go into the middle.
Ready to deliver. Main cannons charged.
Yeah, Invincibles can be built by the CSA. They're the old ones. The big missile tubes.
Nominal status. Your orders? Let's move this bucket.
Cruiser reporting. Aim for the lasers. Jamming their sensors.
You... Nope. Okay, I there we go.
To green. Taking the offensive.
This SD type is the TOG battlecruiser. Okay, we're trying to shoot through a whole mass of corvettes with that now. We should switch targets.
Rendezvous at mark. Point 1.
Got you on the comm.
Star destroyer standing by.
Ready to deliver.
Awaiting orders.
Gladiator at your command.
We definitely need to kill the world.
Focus fire on
We
that
got
target.
too many anti-fighter corvettes.
In here.
Well, we've almost killed some of the Don't Lie.
Battle stations. Your orders?
Okay, this is a terrible place for
Preparing assault.
her to be right now. Because the anti-fighter is just coming in that direction. Just a heavy frigate ship, yeah.
Our lasers have been destroyed.
Awaiting. Firing.
Rendezvous at mark. Point 1.
Reading you.
Weapons ready. Initiating attack.
Gladiator starts.
Oh, Rip Gladiator started. Shoot.
Acceleration in progress.
Probably shouldn't have gone with the MC-30 there, but
Locked on target.
this has been a rough battle.
All lights are green.
Cannons are inoperable.
Attack that target.
Awaiting orders.
Really need to kill their support.
Your contact is garbled. Please repeat.
Commander, they're hitting us. Got you on the comm.
The batteries have been disabled. I've got him.
Nominal status.
Trying to collect one of your deals. I've got him.
This is looking good. Our
Can the bombers just get over to the shipyard, actually? Parking there around the anti-fighter, probably not ideal, actually, believe it or not.
Captain here.
Increase to full throttle.
Falling out of formation.
I'll highlight the stats for people.
Get behind them. Draw their fire.
I don't know how final the stats are there. The rig is definitely not final, or the hardpoint coating is definitely not. Should be at least roughly in range.
Go after the stragglers.
We are in position.
Alright, looks like most people want to auto-resolve the New Republic side of things. Let's move them in. Still got some CR90s in here.
Move out.
Ready to deliver.
TIE squadron standing by.
Reporting in.
Got you on the comm. Your orders?
I have them
Choose your
now.
reinforcements.
Setting course.
Okay, we want to protect her.
Moving to sector. Heading there now, sir.
Reinforcements en route.
I like Kryn more than I like
Roger that.
the Vice Prex, so
Our target priority is the laser cannon.
she gets to live. Well, maybe she gets to live. We'll find out.
The lasers are our target. Cannons on.
She gets the chance of living, rather than me just not caring about whether or not she lives like the other guy.
Open fire.
There's no guarantees.
Lights are green.
No, there's one hard point left. She's dead. She's gone. It's over.
Fire at will.
Waiting order.
Didn't like her enough. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. We might lose Tog though. That could be fun.
Attack that target. Attacking target. Weapons armed. Attacking.
Attack formation.
Targeting.
Frequency open.
Attack formation.
That's got him.
Roger.
Target locked.
I've got my approach vector.
Eliminating target. Target locked. Excellent shot.
Reporting.
The ion cannon really helped them out here.
Captain here.
Obviously.
Vectoring to the enemy.
Let's get go for the trade port.
Attack formation.
Whatever's farthest from the rest of our actual fleet.
Standing by. Firing.
Hey Temp,
Setting course.
how's it going?
I'm in range. Attack formation.
Fire at will.
Getting alarm.
Reporting in, sir. Turbo lasers are firing, sir.
Okay, that's all starting to crack open. And they are leaving. Yeah, I think we got everything. Which means I think that's the last battle against the New Republic since they won the poll there. But I guess they lost the poll there. I don't know. I don't know what really is winning or losing there. Both of these are...
Unit destroyed.
System control achieved.
Moving.
Beginning
Brigade
construction.
standing by.
They lost the map lottery, I suppose.
Commencing.
Unit destroyed.
Planetary control achieved.
Moving.
Alright, so we need to see
Moving.
what we actually have left unit-wise after that. We need some more jail beaters.
Unit in production. Constructing unit.
Some persuaders as well, why not?
Receiving orders.
Reporting in.
Constructing unit. Construction. Vehicle in production.
And we want all of them.
Reporting.
Moving to
Brigade
port.
standing by. Reporting.
And what's Drummond costs? Here.
Reporting.
What do we have on the ship market right now? Captor, Architens, Crusader. Is it not demonstrating? Oh, no, it is.
Constructing unit.
I'm gonna leave that, and we'll see what gets added afterwards.
As you wish. Squadron moving out.
Make sure the stacking is tracking.
Almost there. Reporting.
We may as well combine these guys.
Brigade standing by.
And in we go.
Heading to destination.
I've not just been doing jail speeder spam, but I've been using a lot of jail speeders on base assaults.
Located the enemy.
Choose your reinforcements.
Censor MTCs. Hello, Raid Fleet.
Reinforcements. Reinforcements cancelled.
All crew accounted for.
Reinforcements en route.
Bearing set.
Reinforcements.
Breaking comm silence.
Alright, we're trying
Reinforcements
the same thing.
There's nothing we can't handle.
Ready.
AKA making sure the game doesn't crash. Trying to make sure the game doesn't crash.
Battle stations.
Alright, bombers, come in and help against the fresh new MTCs, I should say. All the fresh models, because I don't think those were in the last version. I don't think. I can never remember anymore, especially over the last 2 years.
The captain.
Just both the amount of stuff that's gone on with the mod and the amount of stuff that's gone on with the world. I can't remember what was in where.
Got you on
Yeah, we pretty much got the Mandator as soon as possible. Right off the bat.
Yes. We'll beach them.
Captain here.
Target at maximum firepower.
Nominal status. Vectoring to the enemy.
Charging generator. We'll level them. Destroy them. Loading ordnance. On our way. We'll win this.
Reading you. Battle stations. Copy.
Alright. Well, just in case they don't come in, let's get our MC-30 out of here.
Destroyer ready.
This is the captain.
I keep mistaking the SSD selection text for
Destroyer
retreat.
station keeping.
Got you on the comm.
Direct fire on the engines. Destroy the engines.
Okay, need to make sure we kill these guys. Okay, those are dead. Those are dead. Well,
Locking on.
it's always right as happens. As long as it doesn't crash, I don't care.
Breaking comm silence.
Oh, chase him down. Chase him down.
Reading you. There's nothing we can't handle.
Ready to update orders.
What are your orders?
Course set.
Garrett Commander here.
Mon Calamari frigate ready.
Oh, no, don't let it happen.
All power to shields.
This is the captain. Locked on target.
They get to retreat this time. All the bombs.
Reporting.
And Vigil has been added. Everyone's favorite children's entertainer, and Vigil. Need to actually unpause.
Invasion commencing.
Alright, we're going to do another Jail Speeder strike on the Planetary Shield. Probably going to be able to take some infantry with them as well. 'Cause we should be able to drop off some stuff at another landing zone. Never mind, you're not spawning the rest of your units. Good job, company. Oh well, it's only taking up no pop cap. Actually, you know what? Stay here. This will be a good map for airspeeders. This is a medical... yeah. It's wide open. We should have ample time to respond to stuff. We make it through. Okay, that was suicidal. Well, we tried.
Setting course. Unit destroyed.
I was hoping this would be less occupied. We got the shield, so everyone did their job. Go up the hill.
Let's move out.
Well, the rest of them do this the traditional way.
Awaiting orders. Let's go. Keep going.
Hey, we did hit 254 likes now. Can we hit 300 likes? That's... I just got a call from YouTube HQ.
Activated.
I don't make the rules. They're telling me it's got to be 300 likes.
Squadron moving out.
I don't know.
Landed proceeding.
I tried to tell him. You guys didn't see it. It was off there. I tried to tell him it doesn't work that way. I said they'd never go for it, but my hands are tied here.
Position. Destination ahead.
Can you guys hit from here?
Let's move out.
Orders, sir.
We're gonna try to get the landing zone or the repairs there. Get back. Of the death spin. What happened there, Mord? It's the same thing as the whole like Gandhi nukes issue. The stream got so many likes that it went around and reset and got back up to one below what we were before. It's a pretty sick trick that YouTube doesn't want you to know about.
Landed standing by. As you wish. Ready.
Alright, they are attacking me still. Not great. We're just gonna right-click stuff and hope for the best. I learned that one from NFT Twitter, where you can join a Ponzi scheme for an ugly picture of a monkey.
Heading out. Bombardment. Order acknowledged. Downlink active. Moving out.
Did the stream freeze? That wouldn't be good if that were the case. Doesn't look like OBS is complaining about stuff.
I have the target in sight.
What is it, Commander? Of course.
Oh, rip.
I will be there soon.
Form up. Heading out.
Providing backup.
Missile alarm.
What is your order?
Awaiting order.
I did move the window twice, so there would have been 2 freezes in there for that. But yeah, there's been so many posts I've seen of people having to like basically just shutting down their DeviantArt account because it checks for NFTs of that art, and a bunch of NFTs are just minted using stolen art. So the people who actually made the art have absolutely no recourse, and some bullshit gets to keep happening.
Yes, Commander. As you wish. Ready. Squadron moving.
Nice try, Imperial nerds. Only I'd remembered to bring infantry this far up.
I have the target in sight. At the ready. Heading out.
Course plotted.
Armed for combat.
I'm gonna keep a hailfire up there in case they spawn any more infantry.
Destination ahead.
Adjusting navicomputer.
Let's go.
We need
I will strike.
kill all that. Okay, here we go.
It is about time.
Can you kill that so that the infantry can help you? Or the jail speeders can help you? No. The Empire of the Hand has some new structure models, but other than that, they are more or less unchanged in point 2 compared to point 1.
Ready.
Unit destroyed.
There are going to be some new models and potentially ships for them in point 3. Especially, hopefully, on the ground. But not in point 2. Here we go.
Planetary control
Gauge standing
achieved.
by.
Building under construction.
Brigade standing by.
We need to build anything new? No.
Moving.
Use the fleet that we've been building up without using. For the last 2 battles in space.
Command received.
This poll is ended.
The enemy is approaching.
Choose your reinforcements. Reinforcements en route.
All right. This is the ship market fleet we've been waiting for. The Venators and the Providences in CSA colors fighting side by side long after their relevance has ended. Will there be an update in the future that primarily focuses on things that are considered flavor, like buildings and dropships, etc.? There wouldn't be an update focusing on that. That's primarily a... well, yeah, that wouldn't be like the central theme of an update. There may be an update where more focus is put on that from the artists, especially if there's a lot of other work that, like, the design and coding side needs to do in another area. But because that's like so specific to one department, it wouldn't be like a major release focus.
We have them in our sight. Ready to engage.
How many likes for a Jerry appearance? If we hit 300 likes, I'll run up and get Jerry, but we don't need Jerry when we have the Pikmin that Dana made me for Christmas. She got me Pikmin 3 Deluxe, she made me a Pikmin, and she got me a Switch controller. So it's pretty epic. I don't know if that showed up properly. I think it did. Maybe it needs to be over here more.
Moving.
Cores plotted.
Mauler ready.
Oh, we actually need a lot more infantry.
Construction complete.
Something's gonna get killed on the week rolled over. Thank you, Triton, for the $126 donation saying funding the authority's ship market upkeep. Very appreciated.
Adjusting navigomputer.
Triton funding the upkeep and also the next single stream galactic conquest, which we are, let's see, we're 65. We are 150 away from, actually. So we might actually be doing one in January. Thank you very much, dude. Your generosity all year has been very appreciated. And a big factor in me paying off my student loans as well. Go back to earlier.
Reporting. Reporting. On my way.
How dare you kill one of my recruits? Yeah, they have turbo lasers, they have a lot of infantry. They don't really have a lot else.
I copy.
It's not a garrison heavy. Not fleet. Planet.
Almost there. Heading out. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Right, they need to go past the little puppies.
Yes, sir. Constructing. Yes, Commander.
Are there class 1s capturing that?
Lancet standing by.
I almost never go north on this map, so
Aerial artillery reporting.
Missile ready. Scanning.
Weapons loaded.
Construction complete.
Enemy has been spotted.
Pull out, troops. Let's move
yeah,
out.
let's stay back
Waiting orders.
Ready for orders.
and see if the hailfires can hit it from there.
Your command. Yes, sir.
Skiff ready. Let's go. Copy. Give me a target. Keep going. Spearheading assault.
Missile armed. Launching.
Skip here.
Sir.
Oh, you were supposed to go. Okay, well, whatever.
Reporting.
Droid program activated. Air units detected. Blast range sector attack.
Can you hit from there? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna keep one of them on the infantry.
Ready.
Right, if you can both hit that now. You out of there. Droids. Come on.
Selected. Battle program
Engines activated.
T2B over.
Receiving orders.
missile ready. Get there.
I'm not sure where most of their infantry is, but I don't care. Here's some of it. Alright. The desperate shield attack did not work. Back into the hills, everyone. Oh. Back into nothing. We accomplished literally nothing. Never going north again. Fuck that.
Awaiting orders.
Tried to shake it up. Never shake it up. Just stay with what you want.
Ready. Move out. Yes, sir.
Choose your reinforcements.
Heading out. Order acknowledged.
All right, men. Take cover. Reporting in.
This is another one of the base game maps that I've never been particularly fond of. We've made some edits to like aesthetics, but never really to the layout for it.
Marked for combat.
Heading out. Destination ahead.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy unit sighted.
Aerial artillery reporting. Ready for orders. Activating. Cut through them. Targeting.
Yeah, it's basically the exact same as the base game Mercure map. I believe Rogue put in like the base for card there, but beyond that, it's broadly the base game map.
Heading for attack position.
Ready.
Form up.
Fires, you got this. Okay, we need to capture the landing zone. Fire, please. No, I don't think it was a mission map. I think it was just the default Mercure map. Oh, we don't have any more strike breakers here. We just have Dakas. Great. All right. Killing the tower here and getting the sensor is going to be really helpful. This is definitely the way to go. Because Mercure was one of the planets that was added in FOC. Don't go fucking over the river. Grandmother doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
Advancing. Yes, sir.
Here, fine, just fuck up. There. Now you guys come in and take the sensor.
Ready. Moving to that area, sir. G2B, copy.
Because FOC added, like, Dathomir, Mercure, Seleucami, Utapau,
Roger. Fallout troops.
they almost added Rat Attack. I forget if that was a FOC or base game that it was cut from. I think it was FOC, though. Where else did they add in that? Was that it?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I think those ones. The pouring Moonlist, right. I block out the base game Moonlist as much as I can. Oh crap, they still have Hypervelocity Gun.
Copy.
It's edited, but it's like the broad strokes of it are not. Alright, Camino. Basically a lot of prequel planets, plus a couple more Thrawn Trilogy planets. Volusia. That's true. Oh, it is a planetary shield, not just the hypervelocity gun. Oh, you don't need to go down there.
Setting course. Bombers at the ready.
Commander, as you wish. Acknowledged.
They definitely have both. And it's just the tax agency, so not too difficult.
I'm under attack.
Oh, you're just dead. That's 3 anti-vehicle turrets in there.
Bombers reporting in.
Ready. At maximum unit capacity. We'll cover you.
Unexpected, but there you go. She's been on the edge of death the entire campaign. Lucky to have made it this far. Originally, I was thinking this would be much quicker and I'd show off some Revenge at the end. But we'll probably wait until the new year for that. We're really close to being able to show off the first bits of the mod. I'm excited for it.
Awaiting orders. Firing.
Roger that.
Bombing this way.
Y-wing here. Yes, Commander.
We finally show off ship market stuff? I mean, I thought we had been for months. I've been doing it for like the last 6 hours now. Yeah. Like, didn't you already post the that screenshot at the time? When you had all of them together? Alright. I don't know where their other stuff is. They're probably up in the mountain paths.
System control achieved. Reporting construction complete. Obey.
Alright, here we go.
We're moving out.
It is time for the final invasions.
Unit in production.
We got a 700 fleet. Will that be enough
Right away.
for whatever they have on Emmer?
Tactical battle imminent.
We got a Tog, we got a Mandator, we got everything we could need. Except insurance. If we lose any of them, we're not getting any money from the insurance companies. It's kind of a scam, but all insurance is.
Your reinforcements.
Engaging drive thrusters. Bearing set.
Moving out. Moving ahead.
Nope, I didn't mean to do this. Meant to do this.
Heading out.
Follow the Republic, free Pre-pop cap reduction. That's what we're going for.
Moving to sector.
As much as possible. There we go. Stay in the Fall Republic.
Ready for battle. Taking fire. We're in attack operation.
Yeah, insurance is socialism for people who claim to not like socialism and just want the bad parts of whatever they think social. What if we all paid in together for this service? But then what if that service was never provided? It's like the worst parts of capitalism, the worst parts of socialism, you put it in a little ball of bullshit and you get insurance companies. Like, who likes insurance companies? Okay. What if we all paid into the system to not get anything? Dumb bullshit.
Captain here. Vectoring to the enemy.
Thank you, Alexi. See, if we turn it into a for-profit business, then they'll find ways to make it more efficient. And the way they found to make it more efficient was to not actually cover anything. So, yes, but actually no.
Weapons are. Copy. Attack. Copy that. Enemies in range.
Got you on the comm.
Thank you again, Alexi, bringing us even closer to the next single-stream galactic conquest. I have no idea what the next faction will be, if and when we get to it.
Captain here. Vectoring to the enemy.
Like, we've done, just in the last month, we've done CIS, Maldrude, Zinj, CSA, Ariadu's starting soon. Maybe Empire of the Hand. I mean, you need insurance because there's very little alternative. But the way insurance works is absolute bullshit. It'd be nice if they existed to cover the things they were supposed to cover and you pay in and then that's the end of the story. Rather than you pay in and then you may or may not be covered. We'll find out if we can get out of it.
Locked on target.
We haven't done the Empire in a while, no. Empire of the Hand, Empire... One of those two would probably be it. Yeah, I guess the Empire of the Hand is kind of lacking until we get like an Unknown Regions campaign.
Reading you. Nominal status.
Okay, kill that Lancer first. You guys can then go for the ISD behind it. It's getting some healing, so we need to stop that. No! Stop the healing! There we go.
This is the captain. Engaging drive thrusters. Vectoring to the enemy.
Eliminating target.
Reporting.
Okay. I technically give money to Twitch through my working. People gotta do
Battle station.
gotta do what they gotta do. The system fucking sucks.
Captain here. Bearing set.
I think we did. No, we did the Thrawn campaign is the Imperial one last. Maybe with the Mandator in, with the Megador and Dominion as their final intended units, like a Rinda campaign or Final Imperial Push era PC would be the play.
This is the captain.
Aiden, make sure you're launching Forces of Corruption when you're launching the game, rather than just base Empire at War. Because if the mod is downloaded and installed and it's not showing up in your mod menu in game, that'd be the primary potential. Alright, the Clone Wars have concluded. It's time to bring in other stuff. What about the PA for the next faction? Well, we just finished the 6-month-long Pentastar Alignment campaign, so it'll probably be a bit of a downtime before we do them again. We'll definitely do them in the 0.3 dev cycle with Stars Align, most likely. No, this is from today, Tim. Alright, we're into the last phases there. I mean, we're 6 months on now. I'm ready to let the Empire of the Hand back into my life, especially if we get the extra textures for them done for their other units. I need a good few months off from the PA. It was fun, but it was 6 months long. Thank you, Ian, for the $5 donation, saying financing an Imperial campaign to reunite the Empire from the Warlords. I think it will be the Empire. I think that is what the next one's going to be. Because the Empire of the Hand, we still have those extra textures to make. There's like 6 models from Oz sitting in the folder waiting to be done. I definitely want to wait until those are done to show them off. Like, well, if we do a shorter Imperial campaign as a single stream as the next one in like January or February, we're almost certainly going to have a New Republic and an Empire. Like, those will be our long campaigns for 0.3. So that would work. That would make some sense. It's been a long time since we've done like a full Empire or New Republic progressive campaign in a few versions. And they're the factions that people actually know about, so much better for views, I think. Greater Maldrude campaign's actually doing really well. So the CIS one struggled. Thank you, Nerdle. You too. When will Gungan be a playable faction? When we transfer the mod to Galactic Battlegrounds. The tech just isn't there for Empire at War, sadly. Requires the much more updated tech of Galactic Battlegrounds, which I'm definitely going to do more on the channel as well. Those were some fun skirmishes. The last time I did the Empire in a single stream Galactic Conquest. I did the Thrawn campaign, so I want to avoid that one for it.
Brigade standing by. Obey. Moving out. Heading out. Brigade standing by.
Reporting in.
Like, I technically am doing the CSA in the same Galactic Conquest for a single stream stuff twice in a row, but the CSA doesn't have as many options as the Empire does, so...
Brigade standing by. Let's go.
Reporting in.
You know what's going to happen here? They have 3 structures. So, can I force bolt?
Reporting in.
It'd be fun though, just to see what we end up with. I don't think there's protection with the capital. It'll just take longer to get down to the influence. All right, we'll give it one more week and see if it drops in influence. If not, then we'll just. If it does, then we're waiting for the. We're waiting for the. No, we're not. We're not waiting. The Mandalorians be planned to be a playable faction eventually. They were Hapes level by the time Legacy of the Force. No, they were very in Legacy of the Force. They were very proud of the fact that they built the new fighter, which undersells their power a little bit, but they're definitely not Hapes level. Since they already have the slot as an independent Force faction, it's not impossible that we'd make them playable, but we'd also need a lot more content for that, and we have a bunch of other more period relevant stuff to do, rather than giving them like a Andosi Q class. 4+ structures is protected, but Emmer only has 3 slots. Like, the Mandalorians will be playable in Revan's Revenge, obviously. That'll be their primary stomping grounds. Like, they were barely viable in... like, if the Mandalorian Civil War had gone a different way, maybe they could have been something more resurgent and aggressive galactically. But it didn't. Then they got shut down even more by the Empire. And... by the time of Legacy of the Force, their recovery was basically, oh, look, we can make this fighter. Which, like, they have the... from other sources later on, you get the Keldave. And you have their involvement in the Nagai Toph stuff, which was also pretty small scale. They were at least there. But they had enough stuff to defend their planet/sector. But it's like, it's definitely smaller than Hapes at any point in that period. No, there was no new Kandosi. The only capital ship or frigate they're shown with at the time is the Kadalbe and the Kandris, both of which they have Forces of Corruption to thank for giving the Zane Consortium Mandalorian stuff. I think that's like their entire garrison strength.
Lancet standing by.
I mean, it seemed like Death Watch, with the very limited shit they have, like the Mandalorian Civil War was just a bunch of like, the biggest thing we see them use is a like a freighter size ship, a transport, the Meteor Q, but they based that off of a much earlier design from the Mando Wars, so like you could make an argument for just like, oh, the Death Watch people won, and so they would have used the same designs, and they called it the fucking Candozi Q or Jatlar Q. Like, that's one option for things you can do if you really want to force in Mandalorian content. But it's basically only slightly more reasonable than the whole pirate thing. Don't let them bully you there. Oh, hi. Hi, AT-AT. Do we have any infantry around here still? No, not quite. Alright, well, you fly over there. You guys fly over there. Influence units that are available in FOTR will be available in TR and eventually Imperial Reign. Also, you'll be introducing Decimator tanks in some form in FOTR. You. Some of them, like, generally influence units that are in FOTR would be viable for being added in TR, because going older makes more sense. So, like, the N1s may show up, that kind of thing. But as for specific unit additions, it's hard to say. Really depends on what we have like an actual gameplay purpose for.
Executing flyby. Copy.
Planetary control.
All right, there it is. That's going to do it for our final stream of the year. Hope you have enjoyed the content throughout the year. Thank you so much for the support throughout the year. If you want to leave a like on the way out, we've got 8 more till we hit 300, just saying. But I am going to do a video pretty soon talking about some stuff I want to change going into 2021. But either way, thank you so much for the support throughout the year. Hope you are looking forward to the 3.1 or 3.2 release of Thrawn's Revenge, the 1.2 release of Fall of the Republic, Revan's Revenge, Imperial Reign, all that other fun stuff, all the videos that are going to be coming. And have a safe and happy new year for those of you who are still awaiting that. For those of you in later time zones, let me know how 2022 is going. But I'm going to go get dinner. So, or 2022. Did I say going into 2021? Either way, I'm very tired. I got up at like 5 a.m. after going to bed at 1 a.m. So the fact that I made it through is I'm not great with numbers is what it really comes down to. But thanks again, everyone. Have a good night, and hope to see you next time.